YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold bleeder, your cold father, your cold daddy Keronzi, back once again. We are returning to Final Fantasy XIV once more. The plan for today, at the very least, is looking at the Starlight... I want to say the Starlight Express, that's not what it is! The Starlight event. The Christmas event. I hopefully will get to a little bit of Shadowbringers, I can't guarantee that, and... well, it all depends on if our friend arrives that we need to take to church. We need him to find God. Will that happen? I don't know. We'll see what happens. I know I need to finish my book for the week, otherwise Chloe is going to be very angry at me. We'll see what happens. But hey, if you're new here, a returning viewer, thank you very much. Like, comment, and subscribe. All of that fun stuff helps the channel grow, gets us noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. This is a blind playthrough. If you're going to talk about any of the plot points I have not yet encountered, just mark your comments with spoiler down below so I can use my discretion to read through it as I see fit. Every comment will receive something in kind. There is a link to... well, Mr. Mox should be joining, so there'll be a link to Mr. Mox's channel. Lotus possibly is joining, so if they are here, there'll be a link to their channels, and you should definitely go and check them out. They're fantastic content creators. We are raising money this month, as we have been for the last few years, for the Vasculitis Foundation. Vasculitis is a terrible disease. It afflicts the blood cells in the body. It's an autoimmune disease. It causes untold amounts of havoc and pain throughout the body of those it afflicts. We're trying to raise a little bit of money to help the Vasculitis Foundation continue their fantastic work in trying to help alleviate these symptoms and pains for these people, and hopefully one day find a cure. If you can give a little bit of money, that'd be fantastic. If you can't, I totally understand. It was a very tight time of year. Purse strings are always fairly tight around the holiday periods because so much is going on. So if you can't give anything, that is perfectly fine. There is never an obligation to do so. You being here and watching this content has already helped out a ton, and if you can share it around, either the link or the content, you'd be doing us a huge favor. Me and a group of friends are obviously doing it, so a lot of our goals, we've got goals that kind of intertwine with things, but I have my own goals, which I've just put up. I say put up on the screen. Shin is kind of in the way, but it's fine. He can stay there.
Yay.
Lastly, there is a link down below for my link tree. They help me out a ton. Or you can just scan that QR code right there. Helps me out a ton doing that. Go and check out all of my various things. It's all fantastic and you can do so. So, that's enough the waffling from me. The Shin is absolutely massive. We've got to shrink him down. Got shrunk.
Talking of the demon child.
Years.
Apparently, because of the glamour system being unlocked, it is allowing people to recreate some of the outfits of NPCs.
Okay.
And I think the outfit I'm looking at here is meant to be Chloe.
Okay.
We'd have to go and double check. I'm going to go and double check.
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on. I finalized the report. I need to review the ship and submarine stuff, so that's fine if I just bring them back.
Yes, yes it is. So you can now combine the correct items to recreate Chloe's outfit. and terrorize people in the streets.
Oh dear. There, that's fine. Go back into the main hall. It's gonna have you sell things. No, not in trust. I want you to sell this. Or not. Just sell. It's fine. Who is holding on to this? Kelsey. Yeah, he's going to continue holding these. That's fine. Yes, please. Thank you. Kelsey, thank you.
You're close to a market board, right?
Yes, order.
Could you have a look at what the current price for a mystic condor is?
A car.
It's spelt as in a fog, mist, mystic.
Um, 50. Oh, sorry, 500.
Okay.
500,000.
Yeah, that's come down quite a bit then.
About
It's
half.
the latest dungeon minion.
Oh, it's the latest Bluebird.
Yeah. Well, no, Bluebird was from a
Treasure dungeon.
yes, yeah.
Well, still,
Dungeon.
so it's the same thing, right?
Well,
It's the same concept.
meh.
Meh.
It's certainly easier to get than a Bluebird.
Yeah.
No, it's just whenever a new dungeon minion comes out, the price is always ridiculous. People set it ridiculously high.
Yeah. Is it Grindania for Christmas?
Yes. But yeah, as I was saying, because I have been doing that massive gear grind, I actually got 3 of them, which is why I have 1, and I've sold 2.
Fair enough.
I think I got 1 million for the first, and about 800,000 for the second, which is good because I spent 6 million on dyes and new equipment.
Yeah. Yeah. What do we have for this one? Oh, local liberation or libations? We three Kinderpunsch. All right. Ilya, what a pleasure it is to see you again in this most festive of seasons. Allow me to reiterate my thanks for your contributions to Starlight's past. Inspired by an oldish Guardian tale, the Starlight celebration is about granting the wishes of children. And this year, we are bringing back the festive market that offers joy and merriment to young and old alike, the Starlight Stalls. This time around, the car line canopy supplied us with Kinderpunsch, a kind of mulled punch which we provide to guests. It proved tremendously popular, so we are planning to provide it again with a twist. Alas, with all the celebrants busy attending to the preparation of the stalls, we haven't been able to get working on said twist. If you're not otherwise occupied, might you be willing to lend us a hand? I am truly grateful. Without further ado, please join me at the Caroline Canopy stall at the market. There I shall explain the particulars to you. When you are ready, the guide yonder will be glad to escort you through. I shall see you anon. Ah, so you are the adventurer who has agreed to help us. If you would follow me, I shall take you to the Starlight Stalls. My thanks for assisting us. I've asked Muone to join me in explaining our punch plans. She should be along any moment now. Ah, so you're the adventurer who's been roped in to help. An excellent choice, given the fine work you did distributing the punch last festival. It was a favorite among attendees, and the mugs had the desired effect on promoting the car line canopy. When I mentioned this to my guild counterparts in the other city-states, they were keen to have their homes represented on the mugs as well, and so we had these beauties made. Oh, those look cool. They bear the local vistas and motifs, such as a galleon for Limsolo Misa and a cactar for Uldar, with seasonal flourishes worked in for the festive touch. And since we have now 3 lovely mugs, we thought it would be fitting to serve up 3 varieties of Kinderpunsch. In Gridania, punch is traditionally made by simmering the juices of locally grown apples with blood currants, cinnamon, and various herbs. For the low maintenance and Old Darn varieties, I'm keen to incorporate ingredients found in their respective locales, but I haven't been able to decide on what. And therein lies our request. Hello! Can we get some more punch, please? Whoa! New mug designs? Are the pictures of other cities? I wonder what they're like. Ah, young Joltan. The punch isn't ready yet, but it shan't be long now. We are currently preparing 2 new varieties, you see, using ingredients from the cities shown on these mugs. It does me well to see the youngling's curiosity for faraway lands. It further motivates me to serve the Kinderpunsch that will not disappoint. Which brings me back to the task we have for you. We ask that you investigate what ingredients we should use to create punch that best captures each nation. Grindanian markets attracts many visitors from the realm over. An adventurer such as yourself should have no trouble identifying suitable individuals and coaxing out the relevant information. Your confidence is most assuring. I shall appraise the celebrants of the situation and then return to me Keto Amphitheater. I look forward to your findings. Hey, Mox.
Hello. Merry, what is it?
Starlight
Winter
Express.
Festival? Starlight Express, yeah.
It's not the Starlight Express. It's Starlight
The Polar
something.
Express.
Is it Starlight Festival?
Starlight
Happy Polar
celebration.
Express.
No, it's Celebration. Close enough.
Happy Santimus.
Happy Santimus. Spin Mox.
Spin?
You've been spun.
Of course it would be Whisk who would be spinning me.
He spins you right round.
Baby, right round. Like
Okay.
a record, baby.
Right round, round, round.
We did it. We did the bit.
We did.
Round of applause, everybody.
DMCA.
Oh yeah,
DMCA.
probably. You wish to make a drink that represents Uldar? Tea would be a good place to start. We Uldans can't get through the day without a good strong brew. It's served up anywhere you can get a feed. Doesn't matter if it's a slap-up meal or just a sweet treat. I've heard tell that the Sultana takes hers with the generous helpings of butter and honey. Aside from tea, Fadalan has specialties like vanilla, cloves, black pepper, and pearl ginger. The finest stuff can cost as much as gemstones.
What kind of a monster puts butter in tea?
A potato.
What kind of monster puts cheese in coffee?
A hunter. Honestly, I don't know whether a hunter does, but I would not be surprised if he did. You want to make a punch with a Lomesian twist? Then you'll want to use plenty of Los Nosian oranges, lowland grapes, and lemons. Los Nosian citrus is renowned far and wide. It's featured heavily in Lomesian cuisine, ever since sailors started using it to ward off scurvy, and I always ensure that our restaurant has ample stock. I'm in charge
You're so
of...
right, Whisk.
What type of monster drinks tea or coffee? Yes. I'm in charge of procurement at the Bismarck, you see. If you're after plenty of citruses, I'd be glad to introduce you to our suppliers. How do you not know who I am, then? I've studied under you. Probably.
You're still calling it the Bismarck.
Well, I mean, yes. Do you think I care?
You should do.
Honestly, I figured that the Limson punch ingredients would have been something a little harder.
Depends on who you're going to ask. Hey, Gray. What's that? Ingredients that are distinctly Uldan? Well, most of my countrymen would say nopal and spices, but that would be selling our cuisine short. For dining should be an adventure. The thrill of the unknown, the triumph of audacity. A dish should have all the drama of a championship bout at the Colosseum, oh yes. Such an experience may be a little stimulating for children, but we grown-ups can appreciate a little excitement, wouldn't you agree?
Fill it full of poison then. There's an adventure for you.
I'm sorry you didn't jump scare me, Gray.
Okay, I have to go, or my food is going to be more burnt than is acceptable.
Sure.
I'll be back in a while.
Why did you spin Gray? Why would you ever spin someone randomly like that, Mark?
Just rotating Gray around like a damn billboard advertisement.
Welcome back, Ilya. Welcome back, Ilya. Were you able to learn anything promising? Oh, those ingredients seem representative of Limsalomisa and Uldar indeed. We celebrants should be able to procure the items, so pray leave it to us. Once the Kinder Punch has been prepared, we would be pleased if you would do the honor to serve it. When it is time, please present yourself to my colleague at the Starlight stalls. They spinning! Spinning Korok!
They're being rotated at rapid speeds.
And if you happen to have a moment now, might I trouble you to speak with the little ones from earlier? I was hoping that you could learn which cities hold the greatest interest for each of them. In doing so, we should be able to recommend varieties of punch that would be the most meaningful.
No, can't do that. We can only spin you, Gray. Sorry.
No, yeah, we can't do that. We're not allowed.
The government says we can't do that anymore.
I don't think the government said we could ever do that.
Oh, you didn't get the letter?
No.
Oh, right. You didn't get the American letter.
No, Cleef. No, Cleef. Leave Cliff Richard alone.
I can get you a Cliff Bar.
The punch is almost ready. I can't wait to have some. What do I like to eat? Fruits. We have apples and berries here in the woods, but I'd love to try fruits from other places too. Okay, well you would like Los Nocian. Gray is screaming. I'm not sure if it's at me or at you.
It's probably both of us.
Probably. Oh, you're the adventurer from before. The mold punch is almost ready. Hooray! Yeah, what would you like? Oh, I learned about all new places. It's so hard to decide on a punch. There's no ocean in Grindania, so it's my dream to go sailing everywhere on a big ship. Well, you're Lomesian then.
Maybe you're screaming with your kitty, the one who likes to scream, and you're screaming together.
That's all of them. All of the kitties like screaming.
Did I stutter?
No. They're giving out hot drinks. That sounds great. I'm visiting with my mum. It's my first time in Grindania, so I guess I want to learn more about everything here.
Hello.
Hello. Ah, excellent timing. We've received the last of the ingredients and are now brewing the new varieties of Kinder Punch. We expect the throng of children will descend upon us as soon as we begin serving. Are you ready to attend to them? I'd like to review them. Okay, so Grindania, located in the branch south, dominated by the elementals, the canopy, apples and cinnamon. Murder cultures come together, tradable sea. The Lomisian Kinder Punch blends spices with citruses, fusion. Oh, okay. I'm ready. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, serve the punch.
Log over there.
It's Mandeville! These over there on the left-hand side. Ah, a friend of mine used to live in Uldar, and he tells me stories about it. I've always wanted to know what it's like there. You have something like that. Okay, so you want the Uldan.
I can't wait for all of them to get the Ulda punch. Only Ulda punch for all of them.
There's a Yule log sitting on the table right there. Wow! This is really good. Like a sweet tea with spices. Is this what Uldar smells like, I wonder? I'm gonna get my friend to come too. Oh, you wanted to learn... I'd love to see what fruits from other places tell you like. Oh, wait, no, you were from here, right? Uldar? Don't die. Hey, Chryso. This is a bit different, but it's still very nice. There's a stall nearby selling orange juice, so I'll go and try... Oh, you... God damn it, you did want the Lomesian one, for God's sake. Oh. Are you here for punch too? Come on, let's go up together. Alright. I heard there's a place called the Colosseum where gladiators fight each other. I want a punch that will make me feel like I'm there. Okay, so you want Uldar.
God, I wish I had some apple cider right now.
Hello again. I've never had a mold punch before, so I'm not sure which one I should try. Here, have the Grandanian. Because you said you wanted to learn about here. Can't look at naked Oriandre if you're dead. I mean, that's actually fair. So, the Colosseum is in Uldar. I'd love to see a fight there one day. But right now, there's a fight in my own mouth. Woo, the spices in this punch sure can pack a punch.
Okay, don't tell us about that, man.
Thank you. I love the apple flavor. And the mug is beautiful too. Oh, I hope I can meet some Moogles while I'm in Gridania. What to choose? I suppose I'd like a punch that makes me feel like I'm sailing somewhere far away. Onision.
I think we're about to be visited by... I saw them load up FF14.
Ah. Looks like I won't get much of the Shadowbringer story done. It's fine. Wow, what a great blend of flavors. And I just love the design on the mug. It's ships like that that connect the whole world. Thank you, miss. I had a lot of fun. It seems the children really enjoyed their punch. You did well indeed with your selections. From here on, we Sullivans will tend to the punch distribution with your fine example as a guide. You need only report back to Amy Granary. She will be eager to know how you fare. Oh, what did you think of the idea that of the mod that I found, Marks?
The Grimbo or Resident Evil?
Yeah.
It could be neat. I have learned how to sit.
I've just finished putting out a few proverbial fires at the guild, so I thought I'd come by and see how you were getting on. The more the merrier, as I always say. And if you're here, my friend, may I assume that the Kinder Punch has been handed out to the little ones as planned? We are truly in your debt. With your help, we have not only brought the children festive cheer, but also expanded their horizons. Of course, they're all the more welcome to return and try the other types of punch. The longer they enjoy themselves at the stalls, the better. There you are, adventurer. Why are you looking? Oh, you're looking over there. I wanted to thank you and Miss Grangery and Minoe too. It was absolutely our pleasure. If you enjoyed the punch, then nothing would please us more. When I grow up, I want to be someone who knows a lot about the world like you, miss. I'll go and see what's out there for myself and tell everyone all about it. And I want to tell everyone about Grandania too. The Starlight stalls have reminded me just how much I love it here. That is a wonderful wish, and I've no doubt that the spinner herself has heard it. When the time comes, it'd be my pleasure to register you as an adventurer, young man, and I'll look forward to hearing your tales of courage and high adventure. That goes for you as well, of course. So I may have bought a new PC this weekend. You got in at the right time, because prices, I am sure, are going to skyrocket into the next year. It seems you've truly inspired young Jolpan. And should you still have the time to spare, you could potentially inspire even more souls by helping us serve up more Kinder Punch. We'd be glad if you would simply enjoy the festivity here on. It is entirely up to you. While the celebration continues, our guide will be pleased to show you to the stalls. My thanks again, Ilya, and happy Starlights. Saw a pre-built at Costco, spent a week thinking about it, and decided that I shouldn't pass it up. You know, that's fair. That is totally fair. Oh wow, okay, so that was a lot. Grindanian sip, Uldan slip, Limsa sip, the Uldanian gulp, the Uldan gulp, and the Lomesian gulp. 6 for the price of 1.
Who's ready to vault?
Why are we vaulting?
I think
Hi, Lotus.
they have made it to the vault.
I made it to the vault.
Yes, that's where we left off.
Then why'd you ask why?
Got to keep on vaulting. Got to keep on vaulting. Man, are you so excited to go to the vault?
It's an MSI desktop $1,200 for a 5060 Ti 8 gig Intel Ultra 7. Gee, 32 gigabytes of RAM. Like, that alone is, I think, worth it for the RAM. Notice your number
Notice
one.
you have a fan in chat.
Your number one fan is
Huh?
in chat.
You have a fan in chat.
My number one fan?
Yeah. They're right there.
Right
Oh
there.
shit. Hi Wisp. Hi. Hi. Hello Wisp. Hi.
Lotus.
Yes.
I don't have any apple cider.
Okay.
Have
Why?
that won't apple cider.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I make funny requests to Snoo like that all the time.
Apple cider?
Not apple cider, but just silly requests like that. And they're usually like, I can't do anything for you. You know this. Like yesterday, after doing the dishes at work, I looked at them. I was just like, Snoo, help! And they're like, what is it? Help me! What is it? I'm wet. And they're like, I can't help you. I literally can't do anything about that.
I'm wet.
Apple cider, I hardly know her. Okay. See, a lot of people are just taking pictures and everything from in here.
It's pretty.
A lot of G-pose, and it is.
I wonder how I'm supposed to do these deliveries to the Enclave normally. Because I just give them the gold pieces I get. He just built it up.
Yeah, I mean, I think it is meant to be something like you just give them items. Because they're just going to sell the stuff. They'll just be selling it all for money anyway.
So if I give them money and they
You-
exchange it for money.
Then it's money. Oh, hey! Wasn't
Okay.
expecting these two to be here.
Oh hey, there they are, yeah. I did it. The yard is now finished. It's pretty. Oh, I can get sake. Which is awful.
I like
I
sake.
have yet to have it. I have yet to have a good experience with sake.
I mean, fair. How do you normally end up taking it?
To the mouth.
All right, okay. What temperature do you do you usually have it? Oh. I walked into that one.
I know, I'm so funny.
Hardy. I'm gonna go back to marveling at my latest TikTok.
Oh, did they upgrade something?
Don't understand how this thing has accumulated like 26 likes.
Wisp is making a request of you, Lotus.
Oh. I want apple cider and spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
I don't know what to do about that.
Spaghetti.
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 Have you ever watched Archer, Lotus?
Have I?
Yeah,
No.
it's a fun show.
Danger zone.
It's sort of like a corporate espionage show, technically, but not like in the sense that it's corporate
Wait, I'm
espionage.
an idiot.
Yeah, it's
I've
a show
watched
about
the
spies.
entire show. I don't know
Okay.
why I said no.
Okay, so now I
How do
don't need to explain it to you.
How do I open my chocobo chest? Sorry, I was trying to figure that out. What's the-
Control
what's
Shift
the-
I.
Control Shift I.
It's under
Thank you.
character.
Thank you. I was so distracted trying to figure out how to do that.
Okay, well, I was gonna reference the
about-
grill me a cheese.
I love grill me a cheese.
That's what's happening right now. Grill me a cheese. I'm not grilling you a cheese. Ah!
Oh, for God's sake.
Alright. Ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dow-da-dow.
Honey, you want me to join your party?
Well, I mean, you don't have to.
What is the if you hover over a item, what does the middle icon mean? On the top right corner?
Oh, you meaning for a piece of armor?
Yeah.
That means that it can go into the glamour chest.
Oh.
If it has that and it's got like a plus on it, it means that it's part of a set item where if you have every item in the set, it puts it in as one item instead of like 5 or 4 or 5 items.
Other question.
Yes.
What the fuck is dark matter for?
Dark matter? It is
Yeah.
used in repairing gear.
Oh, okay.
It has some other uses in crafting as well, but its main thing is allowing you to repair your own gear.
I'm trying to clear out my inventory.
Is it great? Is it a grade X dark matter? X being a number.
No, it's grade 5.
Well, yeah, no. So the X basically in place of a number.
Oh, yes.
Okay, yeah. I mean, grade 5 is used in some crafting recipes, but it's mainly going to be for repairing.
Silence is playing TF2.
Pam, 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 and pan, 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 and pan.
Eat more food, Wisp. I'm busy.
True.
Well, I guess I can't make any more donations for the week.
So, like,
Until tomorrow.
yeah, until tomorrow.
also need to see about trying to get more things in the what are they? The custom delivery stuff. Because I finished all 4 of the ones I think we have access to.
Yes. We have finished the ones that we have access to.
It sucks.
I have so much food.
Eat it. Eat the food.
Eat it.
Okay.
Just eat it.
It gives you an XP bonus.
Wisp, should my character eat coffee, bacon bread, or soup?
All. You got a whole meal right there.
Yeah, but only one
Mox,
of them
come
needs...
there and cook you food. I can make you a nice air sandwich. It's already in front of you.
soup.
I'm
Soup.
going to eat shark fin soup.
All right.
Wisples make food right, meow.
Oh yeah. So guess who's on a marathon of fucking Christmas parties this week?
You and Snow, right?
Uh-huh. The first one was yesterday. And that one was at the Taco Bell.
Not
is fun.
the Taco Bell.
Yeah, we quote unquote locked the front door, but we didn't. So people were still coming in, and we had to explain to them, no, this isn't open. People did not understand. One old man came in and ate like an entire platter of shrimp, but that was fine. No one was touching it, and I'm glad because I'm allergic to that. So seeing it gone was nice.
Oh.
We ate food, we hung out, then they got people to play games for gift cards. The first one, you had to strap like a box full of like little ping pong balls to your like waist, and then you had to shake the balls out of the little box, and if you got all of your balls out first, you won. That one was alright. I didn't
Shaking
participate.
balls.
No shaking balls for me. Then we did a what was it? Musical chairs, but with candy canes, where we walked around a table and then we all grabbed candy canes. Neither Snoo or me made it on that one. We tried, but we were both not executed. Executed in front of everyone. Dead. And then we did
Dead.
one where we were blindfolded and we had to scoop up, like, present ribbons into a bowl with a spatula while blindfolded. And that got really competitive. And it came down to me and Snoo at the end, which was hilarious because it meant that we won regardless, right? And Snoo was telling the people, like, hey, don't make me and Mox play together because we live together, you know? So it's whatever. And they're like, no, it'll be fine. So we get into there and they're like, all right, on your marks, 3, 2, 1, go. And remember, we're blindfolded. So I go to try and scoop up a present, and the next thing I know, I hear, "Arr!" And then there's teeth that has latched onto my arm. And they started mauling me while we were blindfolded. I had to beat them with the spatula to get them off. It's going back, beast! Back!
Get him, Snoo! Yeah! Oh dear.
They were like, yeah, I was knew that if we were gonna play together, I was just gonna maul you. And it's just like, you know, I actually didn't think you were gonna do that. And they're like, really? You really thought I wasn't going to? And today we get to go to a tattoo shop to go and have another Christmas party. This one a lot more adult themed. We'll see how adult themed. Since the last time we did this, I walked away with a bunch of like candy ring penises and stuff.
I was literally about this when you said that. I'm like, oh, it's going to be a repeat of the
Easter one.
The Easter one, yeah.
So I did get a tiny jar of moonshine from that one. That was cool. There will definitely be some sort of illicit things going on over there. It's going to be fun. I like those people. I like being at that one a lot more than the Taco Bell one because Like, they're my coworkers at the Bell one, and it's just like, I don't want to hang out with most of you. You're not bad. The ones that I like, of course I don't mind being with, but like most of the coworkers, I'm like, you're teenagers. What the fuck? What am I gonna talk to you about? I don't know skibbity toilet.
Taxes.
They don't know taxes. They're too young.
Oh fuck, that's like my only talking point at parties.
I love to walk in and be like, hello, what tax bracket are you in? Have you been able to file things? How's your quarterly going?
Is your 401k looking healthy?
Have you been able to balance your stock portfolio? When was the last time you thought about redoing all of your investments? Have you considered Euro Disney?
You consider Euro Disney?
Mock, stop. What? What? Am I sounding too professional? I used to do this, you know. I hated it, to be clear. I don't like these words. I don't like those words! In that little thing as a small tirade unrelated to the conversation I was on and onto the new conversation I'm on. For that whole salesperson thing I was a part of for a while. I was part of a team. We weren't even called like anything professional. We were the fucking delinquents. No shit, that's what our team name was. And they made me make the sign because I vaguely mentioned that I like to make like I like to draw. So I made the sign upside down anarchy symbol, and that was just hanging over us. That was a fun time. But yeah, I'll see what this Christmas party is going to be all about. I might even get a single drink.
A single drink.
You wouldn't.
One drink.
One drunk. One drunk, please. Do.
What's Shin up to?
Eating.
Oh, okay.
I believe, anyway.
I'm glad you still believe.
Boom, boom. Oh, boom, 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 ba-da-dum.
I appreciate that Trinky shared the Odyssey trailer with me, but like the trailer, it doesn't look great.
Oh.
I do like that they made what appears to be Telemachus is going to be portrayed by the new Spider-Man, and I'm thinking, you know what, that's a good fit. I like that one actually.
I agree.
Hello.
Hello!
Oh my god, it's Telemachus.
Oh my god.
The who what?
Telemachus, I'm your biggest fan. Okay, thank you for grabbing me, Wisp. God damn it. You didn't hear that. I'm normally like, I never mix up names like this.
At grab at Mothka.
At grab.
Yeah,
I
command grip.
sent you an invite, Shin. May have timed out.
I expect so.
Okay,
As I see
dokie.
nothing.
Nope, you're already in the party. Invites to party. There you go.
I take it we're going to be doing the Happy Clappy Church.
Yes.
We're gonna kill the Pope again.
What?
Happy Clappy.
Lotus, I strongly recommend watching the cutscenes for this one. I know it's difficult.
Oh man. Yeah, I'll hold my things, but Chalk and I were talking about this very thing last night.
Is that the new armor?
Yeah, the armor that I got from level 60 dragooning.
Or in the advanced goon armor.
I'm in the pro gooner.
Orguna?
Pro gooning armor.
Alright.
I actually really like this armor.
The
It gives me a tail. It gives me a tail.
vault.
We're matching.
Matching. Alright, who's going in on tanking? Or who wants to go in on healing?
I don't mind taking.
I guess
Keronzi, why
that
don't
means I'm healing.
Keronzi,
Oh,
why don't
no.
you heal?
I'm fine.
Yeah,
I
Keronzi.
can heal. I mean, I'm already on a healer.
Shin, do you want to tank or DPS?
I would prefer DPS.
Alright, then I'm gonna go in as... Actually, what do I want to go in as a tank? I'll tank. I'll just gotta figure out what tank do I want. You know what? It's been a while. Dark Knight.
Going back to your roots.
It feels appropriate. I'm in a church with dark, chaotic, evil energy. It's the most blasphemous thing I could do today.
Oh, do you know what? In that case, we'll go in with
And
the
I'm
other
going
thing
to-
that the church hates, the astrologian.
And I'm gonna eat a breakfast sandwich while I do it.
Yeah, they're
Wait,
gonna.
Astrologians?
The church.
The church.
The church
Go-
does.
go-
If you
the
go
church
through,
hates
if you
ass.
yeah, if you go through the
Church
story
hates ass.
for the astrologian when you get up there, it does explain it more. But yes, they hate the astrologian.
How far are you in the
Story.
Dark Knight stuff?
Me,
Mm-hmm.
I got up to the end of Stormblood.
Ah! Okay, so you saw the bit with the fucking psycho lady and her daughter.
Yes, that was Heaven's Ward.
Oh,
That was fucking messed. That was messed up.
hell yeah, it was.
The
All
whole expansion you're about to go into is written by the person who came up with that story.
right.
Sick. I'm feeling it. I hear every day from Chalk going, all I can say on the story is, man, the situation sucks and I hate it here.
See, this is why I don't pay attention to the story.
But you should. It's great.
Yeah, I'd rather watch a lore video about it.
Look, that's fine. Everyone can experience it however they want. I think
By the
there
way,
are just
if anyone finds a good lore video,
Shin.
Watch your stuff.
that would be a really good way for me to ingest the story.
Yeah, Jesse Cox. He has those videos on it.
I'm not sure. I know he's done ones that cover the lore before the game.
I have seen tales of this place.
Welcome to church.
Alright, let's go. Everybody keep up.
Okay.
my giant fuck all sword.
I have to remember, I don't actually have to get close to do damage on this class.
I have to remember the fact that I have 2 buttons.
All I need is black blood.
Technically, I have 4, but I have 2 AoE, 2 single target.
What is that?
I don't even know what the fuck was that. Help, I'm dying.
I got you. You're fine.
Am I?
I had it under control.
I did have to pop Living Dead there.
Oh, you did pop Living Dead. My bad.
I really did.
Bad healer.
Not
fine.
saying that.
Shame. Shame on you.
Game.
You're a little bit too invested in getting the blood to the blood god.
You should be invested in getting the blood back into me, please. I need it.
Blood transfusion for Mox.
Okay, we'll just scoop it up once we're done.
Okay. Well, if you promise.
Yeah, Ronzi bought a funnel. We can get it back in.
Oh, not the funnel system again.
I know.
Hopefully they remove it this time. They left it last time.
This is medieval technology we're talking about here.
Oh no,
Oh, no.
he's now a big knight.
He's
Puberty
big.
gets fast here.
For Gilgamesh, it is in beginning time.
It is fun seeing old Greg, by the way.
Ah,
Yeah, there's not much you can do.
okay, thank you for the
Greg,
warning.
nerd. Back here, fucker. I can do that too.
Get away from me.
Too bad. I got next to you.
Too bad.
Well, I meant
Too bad. No.
Shin and Alonis.
I don't pay any attention to what you're doing anyway.
You know what?
I-
Let's go
I know.
here. Let's let them hit. I love salting the earth.
Thanks, mate.
Hey, you fucker. Look at me.
But how?
Easy. Weak. Baby man.
Stab you in the dick.
Dick
My
stabbing.
very long,
Hold on.
spiky stick.
Hold on now. There are some rules of engagement we honor. You don't stab someone in the dick.
The Dragooner does not.
The Dragooner aims specifically for this. I've been
Hey,
trained.
Yeah, it's
I have been trained to
Estinian.
go for the pee-pee.
Alright.
Estinian
I'm following.
payers no. He gives no shits. Channel your inner Estinian.
Whoa. AoE. I didn't agree to that.
I will channel my inner Estinian. Emo.
We're gonna be going through this and they're just gonna be singing My Chemical Romance songs.
I tried
Right, hard on
so
for the-
hard. and
That's
got
Linkin
so
Park, you
It's
far.
fucker.
Linkin Park.
I don't know any My Chemical Romance.
Black
I'm
Parade.
sure you do.
I don't know that.
You don't know Black Parade? I don't believe you.
I only know the beginning because it's a meme.
That's
Teenage,
fine.
That's enough.
When I
teenagers
was
scare the living
young
shit out of
loser.
me. That was like-
I can say that unironically.
Father took me into the city.
Ow, that hurt.
Is it
Don't
bad that
get
my
in the way
favorite
then.
That was just a wide areaway. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised.
by the ever so popular Ken Ashcorp, where he combined one of the credit songs for Evangelion, and then combined it with that. And it's actually really sweet.
You are really going at it, I say.
I sure
Hey,
is.
these guys look like the horsies from Chess.
You know what? They sure are, Lotus. I'm just gonna turn around and I'm just gonna see that you're, for some reason, you're Miku skin for Fortnite. I'm gonna be like, I don't think Lotus knows what game they're in.
When do I ever?
I'll cut you to pieces!
I'll cut
Guys,
you
he's
to
right, they
pieces.
cut me to pieces.
Don't worry, we have an astrologian. They're built for that.
I will not yield to you!
What?
Bastard. Oh no, he's big now.
He has the power.
When has being big ever really helped anyone in life?
It hasn't.
It just makes you more targetable.
And this is why there's still lollas in the game.
I actually had to move slightly to the left there because my foot was in that.
Ow.
Oh, wrong move.
I didn't hit shortcast in time.
Are we holding off on limit breaking or no?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Whoa, shit.
Well, that was a waste of light speed.
I got a bone stack, guys.
Ah,
I
you're
need
fine.
more. I want to get 30. Make Smiley proud. I can still hear him. Get any more like that, I'm gonna leave you to die.
If only he was still with us.
If only he was still worth it.
Unfortunately, he's dead.
He's experiencing Christmas.
Oh,
Poor bastard.
no.
Make worse than death.
Oh yeah. Chalk was telling me when he was here and you bought Humbug the other day, how tempted he was to start being the annoying coworker, in his own words, who really loves Christmas.
It's just so full of joy and whimsy.
No, he just wants to do it to make them upset. Out of friendship, of course.
The mighty Boosh, lol.
The mighty Boosh.
long-standing issues with Christmas. Not
Uh-huh.
quite Gremlins level issues, but close.
Classic
Although-
Christmas movie, The Gremlins.
Well, people insist Die Hard is a Christmas movie, so by that definition, so is Gremlins.
Yeah,
It sure is.
that's fine.
And if you remember the reason why one of the characters in that doesn't like Christmas, which I'm sure nobody does.
Definitely not.
I haven't seen Gremlins.
You're a gremlin.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
minor spoiler for a, 30-year-old movie.
Something like
Something
that.
like that.
I don't care about spoilers.
The female lead of the film does not like Christmas because her dad disappeared on Christmas Eve one year, and then like 2 or 3 years later they found out that he'd actually tried to climb down their chimney and died and been dead rotting in the chimney for 3 years.
Oh, that's horrifying.
So
Sure
my
is.
dislike of Christmas is not quite that hard, but close.
Don't start.
Okay. I'll just stand here and sip my water.
I mean, Lotus is there.
Yeah,
but
no,
are you
no, 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 no. No, we were waiting for me.
Oh, right.
Part of my beard ended up splintering into my finger.
Ow!
Oh, I hate hair splinters.
Holy fucking shit! I'm
This is by
assuming
far
that's the Gremlins.
Yeah,
Okay.
most people forget that part of the movie. They're all like, oh, cute little gizmos. Like, no, that film is fucked up.
Yeah, it's a horror film. It's a Christmas film, but it's a horror film. All right, yeah, I'm good.
I'm not
Alright.
now.
Oh, fuck.
It's okay, we
Shit.
only need 1 DPS.
Sorry.
That
That's
that
all
was me.
Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't stand in that.
Probably not. Oh, run away from me, Lotus. We're good.
Sorry, I don't think that was in time.
No, 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 it's fine. It's fine.
Oh yeah, don't get stepped on. How did I thread the needle on that?
Couldn't tell you. Yeah, Lotus, you can have that.
Thank you. I don't know why I said it like that. Don't judge me.
Gave you my feet
I'm
pics.
sending you his foot pics, Lotus.
Yep.
Okay.
Final
back to kill
cut.
stuff.
You ever put out a fire with a knife?
Yes.
I'm putting it out with a really big knife right now.
I'm dropping pure starlight on them.
I've put out fires
Shouldn't that
with all
make them
kinds of
stop?
Yes.
Whoa.
Rude.
And only a couple of days before Christmas too. Someone's on the naughty list.
Someone's on the knife.
Horses.
Sense that there are horses behind me.
Oh, says.
Horses.
Oh, says.
More horses.
Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't stand in the
Oh,
nuclear
God.
blast.
Ow, 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 ow.
Guys okay
Staying.
over there?
Nope, I'm dead.
No.
Okay, well, this is gonna be fun. Limit break.
Okay.
We got this.
Oh,
Yay!
Thank God there's no more death after this. God damn it.
Oh, I learned a thing.
Puts my hand on your shoulder. It's gonna be okay.
Make sure you watch the cutscenes, Lotus.
Okay, I will. God.
And for no particular reason, I am going to go get a bunch of alcohol. For no particular reason.
No reason at all.
I just reorganize my bars a little bit. Okay. Okay, let's watch this fucking cutscene that's so important.
Sensing some resentment.
Hey, there's Alpha now. Fly away. Okay. There. Oh, there's the Pope. Okay.
Uh-huh.
There's us. And Estinian. And the others. But mainly Estinian. Father, please. This guy's dramatic.
Oh yeah, I can imagine, Gray.
Oh, we're charging this fucker. Oh, I've seen this clip. There was an attempted assassination. And the bastard got away. Oh, is he gonna survive? Oh, Alphino sounds sad. Man, this would never have happened if Shin was healing.
No, because we wouldn't have made it that far.
This guy has some lovely new lipstick. It's a little messy though. Oh, he's asleep. Good night. Man, you never get to look at everyone's beautiful eyelashes in the game if you don't watch the cutscenes. Everyone has such luscious eyelashes.
Are we convincing you to watch the cutscenes?
No. Oh no, Shin is also dead. Anyway.
I have put 3 videos for you to watch in the Discord chat.
You should ping me. Hold on.
The first one isn't too
Oh, I
long.
found him.
The second one is fairly long. The third one is really short.
Didn't even
I've already
remember
seen this first one.
That's how Shin gets their kicks.
Yeah. Do you remember what I typed, what you were responding to? No, that's fair enough, Gray, fair enough.
I've already seen the second one too. That's where I saw this scene from.
Ah. Lotus is cultured, it seems.
And the third one just makes me laugh.
A smile better suits a bitch. This is so much funnier after watching the actual thing. I forgot that this one had such a dark ending.
Yeah.
Okay, third video. I have seen that one too. I went and checked this guy's channel out after I think you've sent one of these before.
Yeah. I send them a lot because they're hilarious. But they're even funnier with context.
Yeah, they are, Jesus.
Hello, friend.
Hello, goodbye.
Hello, goodbye.
Gotta go and deliver the bad news.
A smile better suits a bitch. That is such a funny fucking line.
We're gonna be hearing you say that more and more now, I think.
Maybe, if I remember it. It's fresh in my mind right now. It's hilarious. So if I was watching all the cutscenes, would I have cared about that guy?
Yes.
Yes.
Got it.
Holy fuck, Lotus.
What do you
Everybody
mean?
loves him.
I'm just watching a bunch of random strangers get killed in front of me.
Ah, yes. You know, should I have actually cared about this Aerith girl?
That guy is a fan favorite, yeah.
Ah, I see.
They were
I
very
probably
important.
just pissed off anybody who heard that.
Lotus, they are single-handedly the reason you're even in the city you're in.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. Wait, no,
I
don't wanna
mean-
teleport. I'm already in Ishgard. What the fuck am I doing?
I don't think it matters as much for you as you're not someone who is actively streaming it.
Yeah.
I would be
If I was,
crucified.
everyone would be so pissed.
There's an argument that
Womp womp.
he's a canon love interest for the Warrior of Light. Interesting.
Cool. Not anymore.
I don't know. He's got a couple of extra holes now.
I don't have a big enough dick for that.
Options.
There are sheaths you can get.
This scene cannot be skipped. Fuck you.
Yeah, they'll do that to you.
No. Forced to engage with the story.
Ugh.
You know, it's like I just realized we never actually finished the first Hildebrand series for you.
No, we did not.
Which would
Is that
mean
what we're
you
gonna do
can't start
today?
the second.
I don't even remember which of my side quests is the Hildebrand one.
Ba-da-dum.
Man, so the vault must be really, like, triggering for anybody who interacts normally with the story.
It can be, yeah.
Also, quick update. Gray can't reach laptop. They are currently drowning in pussy.
What? Cat?
Happy Christmas, Gray.
Oh, I don't want to be a machinist.
Sure you do. You get a gun.
I keep looking at it because it's a blue quest thing and I want ether currents. And he's like, what do you mean you don't want to be a fucking machinist? Are you insane? And I keep walking up to him and he's like, ah, you're finally ready to be a machinist. And I'm like, no.
No. But yeah, no, there are points where it can be triggering for individuals that the story can kind of pick up.
Shall be right back.
Okay. The Red Banquet being one of them.
Have I done that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've done that one. It was one you skipped through.
Did you skip through the Red Banquet? Bro.
No one told me to watch it beforehand.
That's fair. I mean, you can go back and watch it if you really wanted to. You can use the book in the in the inn.
My automatic thing is to just skip every cutscene. No one told me to watch the cutscene.
She caught my collarbones and leapt off me like I was a trampoline. Oh no.
I can already feel that Lotus, when we're all in the war room preparing for the D-Day invasion, is gonna be like, question, who the fuck is this Hitler guy?
Yeah.
The hell's a concentration camp? What do you mean it was in the required reading? I didn't read that shit.
Yeah. I'm always tuned out to any conversation that's ever happening.
While I sit here and I'm pondering for like 15 minutes inside the cutscene, the ramification of two selections for dialogue that lead to the same answer.
Yep. That's why I just decided to pick the thing that my character would say, instead of, I wonder what will happen if I do this. And what's funny is we choose completely opposite things.
We do.
The same goddamn thing will happen. You could stay silent and they don't care.
True.
Oh no, they care.
Oh,
they care. Dude, it is so fucking funny whenever it's just like, I pick the silent option and it's just like, I think the Warrior of Light's tuned out for a second, but I'm sure they'd agree.
See, they don't care. They don't give a shit.
There are other times where it's just like, all right, hey, you want to tell us why you're adventuring? Power. The power to help, right? Like, they make justifications, meanwhile, I'm over here just like, I'm going to eat the soul of every god here, and no one's gonna stop me. And they're like, yeah, we could trust this guy.
Uh-huh. Ugh. I don't know, maybe I will do Manderville stuff.
As a palate cleanser.
Go and see the adventures of Greg.
Can I not? I'm confused.
What's up?
There is a destination I need to stand at, but it's not letting me click on it.
Whereabouts?
The Sea of Clouds.
Oh, you must be over here.
Oh. Slash lookout. Goddamn fucking emote.
Yeah, that'll get you sometimes.
Doesn't even read the quest instructions, shakes my head.
Hello.
Hello. I gotta go look out over here.
Bully Lotus, Bully Lotus, Bully Lotus, Bully Lotus.
Do you know what's really annoying about those chat commands is you have to get them exactly as they say, including all of the caps locks. Are you okay though, Greg?
Duty?
Oh, you've been given Limitless Blue.
What?
Well, you shouted duty, so I'm assuming it's given you the next
no,
duty.
No, it's...
Oh, solo wins. Okay.
But I gotta look around again.
Do
I hate these emote bullshit.
you know a quick way of doing it?
No.
So if you hit enter and then just hit up on your arrow keys, you can cycle through recent chat messages. So if you've got to do the same one multiple times, you can just hit enter up and then enter again. Yep. Good luck. You should be more than
Thanks.
prepared now.
I'm prepared now that I know how to emote quickly.
Yes. It will one day save your life. I'm sure of it. I'm gonna check the archipelago and see if I can do anything. That's fair. Reputation. Oh, the Vanu are trusted.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I need to do hunts. I need more ventures. Wishguard! Excuse me. I need more ventures. I'm okay for teleportation tickets right now. But I'm under 100 ventures, so I need more. My mother and nephew ate chicken noodle soup. Mother also drank tea. Middle sibling got themselves quick to eat. And I am eating pudding. Hell yeah. Pudding ghetto.
Pudding.
Yay! Duty complete. Hello, random owl man.
Who should I even use for this? Screw it. Nope. Buy them from grand companies or tribes. I need to go and get a drink for that covalency, but hello. I use the clan marks, the Centurio coins. Read all dungeon gear, turn them into grand seal, and quickly ventures to give you gear, they go back into. Yeah, that's a way of doing it. Like, I'll use the Centurio coins because once you've got the travel items from them to get faster travel speeds, like, what are you using the marks for? You go to the Ishgard one and get the Aetheryte tickets. Well, yeah, once you've got all of those... Yeah, but, like, if you're sitting on a stock of, like, 500... Aetheryte tickets. Are you gonna stock up more? How many full stacks of them are you gonna have?
All of them. Every single one.
I mean, like what, weekly you can gain probably, what, about 1,000, maybe more if you do it daily? So I don't think there is mounts from, like, the Centurio coins or anything like that. I don't think. I know there's gear that you can get from it. Gears and weapons, but I didn't think there was a mount. I know you can get mounts from the societies.
People are...
Once you get the coins for the Aether Century, as if you have all the mount tickets, why would you trade in your dice for more soul bonds? Are people always playing music of them, sir?
Nolan sends her box.
Oh, you're continuing the story, are you?
Yep. Job quest.
Oh, you're doing job quest.
Until I find the one that's...
Go torment the machine is what I see.
What are you doing?
What are you doing here? Why? I completely forgot I had that still on, so that was reverbed. Hey, Codap Games, thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. I did have that come through So everyone in Discord can hear Kendo just screaming. How are we doing? Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome in, ladies. If you don't know who I am, my name is Keronzi. I'm a variety streamer. Play a ton of different things across Xbox, Switch, and PC. Right now we're playing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you very much for the shout out. What were you up to? You were playing some Final Fantasy V. Oh, hell yeah. What's Final Fantasy XIV? I don't know, Chryso. I don't know. Apparently it is the hit game, Final Fantasy XIV. Ronzi is hard at work. Critically acclaimed. I don't know the copy pasta. Ronzi is hard at work getting more soul tags so he can spend his century gems for V-Bucks. 14 includes all of your Final Fantasy XIV favorite villains like Exdeath and Omega and Greg. Hey, we were just talking about Greg. We might be going to see him soon again. At least Lotus might be.
And we can all show up at blue.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we have met Exdeath, we have met Omega. Give me one moment and we'll just show you how much we've met Omega.
Final Fantasy XIV has the Omegaverse?
Yeah, it does. It really does.
Oh. I have a new mount!
Hell yeah. Where is he? There he is. There's the boy. It's the boy! But those of coming in from Codab Games' raid, if you need to get up, go and stretch your legs, take a quick break and all of that fun stuff, go ahead. We'll be here for a little while longer. We'll be, a little while longer. We'll be definitely here for another 2 hours at the very least. But thank you for bringing your community over and trusting me with it. I really appreciate the raid. You guys are fantastic. We are raising money at the moment as well. We're doing a little bit of a charity drive for the month. So just spreading the word about that just is always helpful. We're raising money for the Vasculitis Foundation. How many V-Bucks does it cost to respin your Omegaverse roll? All the V-Bucks.
5,000.
I also probably should not be this class, you know, I'm gonna head to the Mage of Red. Wasn't the last thing that we'd done for your Hildebrand quest line? We done like we done the battle on the big bridge, right?
Yeah.
So it's probably in
Yes.
the Central Highlands, is it?
Coerthus.
Coer.
The dragon head.
Yeah.
I do have a lot of low levels and close to being out of my normal, so.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Did you get the Wyvern mount? I'm assuming that's at Lotus.
No, I got like a chip. The mana cutter.
Ah, you got the mana cutter. Yeah, that one is... Oh, hang on, wait a minute. I just checked. It's 6 mark logs from the Foundation for 3,000 seals. Oh, right. No, I've not done those yet. Mainly because I haven't been actually keeping up with doing my hunts to get more coins. I really need to. Like, at least daily come on and do those. Lotus Chow skipped up to me for pets.
Oh,
Aww.
that's cute.
You know, I should actually just look and see what things I need for my marks rather than just blindly flying around. Okay, those things. And those things. They're over in the south. South. Okay. A lot of stuff over in the south. Are you glare maging it?
I figured what could be a bigger fuck you than being killed by a white mage. To remember not to breathe liquid.
Yeah, that's generally not a good idea.
Yeah.
And now you will too.
Oh, I still actually, I owe Covalency a hydrate, actually. Thinking on that.
Damn. Come on, streamer, do your job.
No, I am. I'm streaming. That's my job. If only it paid well.
Right?
Spin Keronzi. No, no, can't spin me. Can I be spun? Ugh. And there's the hydrates. No, there we go. These are things that I'm looking for. Excuse me. Eesh. So that actually does remind me, I do need to continue my fishing quests.
No, no, you really don't.
Yes, yes I do.
Go fish! Go fish!
Jim doesn't like me fishing.
If you think you haven't fished enough, you're wrong.
Correct. I think that's everything in here. I actually need to head back here. That's the wrong location. All right. Oh, I need ice commanders and I need Yeti. Not Yeti, it's Yak. Yakety yak. Achievements in this area?
You must obey the Ice Commanders.
We fought a zoo.
You fought a zoo?
Which is active, but only has like a minute left. I mean, yes, we do have to obey the ice commanders. They are giving out the orders of fun. Excuse me. Have you found your way back to Hildebrand yet, Lotus?
No, I don't. I'm starting to think that I did not get the next quest.
Possible. Did you get a Hildebrand will return? Do you remember?
I don't remember.
Alright. I need to step away again, and I'll check and see where your next quest potentially is.
Okay. Shin, do you know if the business of betrothal is a Hildebrand quest?
It might be.
Per
It
chance.
does sound Hildebrandy.
What's the quest description?
It is.
Traveling. It is?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I was just fucking around at Vesper Bay and that was there, so.
Yes, no, that is the next one.
Oh yes, that's the one in which nothing exciting or interesting happens at all.
Yeah, the most
Yay.
boring Hildebrand adventure.
Um. Next shrine, and I should probably pick up another map while I'm at it.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Hildebrand gets a goddamn fish on his head. This is great.
I honestly forget the exact things that happened in that particular one.
He gets a fish on his head.
Where are they sending you?
Costa del Sol, Ronzi.
Is it? Oh, it's that one. Okay.
That one.
I wasn't sure if that was the third one or the fourth one. Oh, that's that. Okay, interesting. Grab you. Alright, let me see if I can find my large mark.
You know the meme where it's like some guy looking away in disgust from one option, but then like pointing to another one happy?
Yeah.
That's me with Speak with Alphino versus Speak with Hildebrand.
Yeah, I know exactly the meme you're talking about.
I don't remember who it is. I feel like it's a famous person, but I don't know.
I want to say Drake, but
I was gonna
I can't say that with confidence.
is either Drake or Dre, one or the other.
It's not Drake.
No, so I think it is Drake.
See, I would not have gotten that. I'm glad you guys are so well versed on famous people.
We're not confident.
Man, I need to watch the TikTok.
TikTok? Why are we watching the TikTok?
The TikTok.
The TikTok.
Oh, never mind, I'm not in.
Oh, you were checking to see if you were in one of my TikTok.
Yeah. Maybe.
There'll be a couple, I'm sure. I'm tired. Yeah, I can understand that, Gray. You didn't have a good night's sleep. At all. Or any sleep, from what you said to me. Hopefully you're able to get some
Wow,
tonight.
great, we're so similar.
Yeah, I know that feeling. No sleep. Yeah, good sleep requires some sleep. True. Oh, to the
Wow, you're
west?
right, nothing happened.
You are not what I'm looking for. I don't care about the fate, I'm just looking for a target. It's gonna say it's to the east. Probably to the north or something. I think it's probably up here somewhere.
I think it's somewhere on the map.
I would hope so, unless someone's killed it. Which, I mean, is entirely possible.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a usual response.
I just teleported to Limsa, and this lady in just underwear, a Santa hat, and boots is trying to trade with me.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
that's Limsa.
Welcome to Limsa.
Hey, Shin,
No, I didn't do it.
check the stream.
What are you doing?
I think they messed up.
Yeah, that don't look right.
I think they activated something they weren't meant to activate.
Try poking one.
This person just gave me a million gil and a cookie and said Merry Christmas and walked away.
Okay.
Merry Christmas.
It did. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I think they may have activated the the Beastmaster mobs a little too early.
Interesting.
I've never had this much gil.
Yeah, people are guessing it's Beastmaster related. Yeah, I saw I can't remember if it was a TikTok or a short of someone else finding them out in the wild. It at least gives an indication as to the kinds of creatures that you can expect for the class to acquire. Our internet sucks since getting the new router. That's not on. If your internet speed has dropped since getting the new router, complain to the company, because they should not be reducing the amount of internet speeds that you're getting just because you got a new router. most companies will guarantee that you are expected to have a certain speed. Use like tools to see what speeds you're getting, and if you're under that, complain, because if they're not meeting your minimum requirement,
You can sue them.
you can. Though likely what they'll do is they'll comp you for your internet. I just gotta get a roommate to do it, but he's a little preoccupied with other shit. They won't talk to me because my name isn't on it. Yeah, that is also a stupid issue.
I have to admit, that is one of the few times that I'm glad that both my father and I have first names that start with the same initial.
Yeah.
They'll go, oh, are you the account holder, Mr. Initial?
Letter, last name, yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Initial.
And I can honestly turn and say, yes, that is my name.
My name is Initial last name.
Yeah.
Oh, to the south, okay. To the south now, y'all. Setting it up.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, this is the perfect opportunity to G-pose.
No wonder what could be happening. Man, I'm not getting lucky finding this mark.
What is it you're looking for?
I am looking for... Brood set.
Okay, show me the picture.
I'm showing you the picture. I've got it up.
Okay.
Mark is busy. Try calling again later. Yeah. It said it was to the south.
You're going to want to go somewhere close to the frozen lake. Up at the top towards the castle.
Right. I could just open up the loop and see where they say on the map and just go to those locations.
No, you want to go to the north. Go a little bit more to the west.
Go west. Well, he's probably got like 5 spawn locations.
They tend to spawn somewhere near the sort of mob they're derived from. You're going to want to go more towards the west, northwest part of the map.
Yeah, I mean, they're spawned from, like, these, the Archimons, but...
Yeah.
I think the game's just being silly buggers and just reloading where it spawns on me. Anytime I get close, it's like, nope. Bleep. Yeah, I'm just gonna open up the loot. You. It's anywhere on the eastern side of the map. Yeah, to the east, it's now saying.
Where do screenshots save to? I don't remember.
Jin, can you help out with that? Because I can't remember the location of the... whereabouts in the option settings it's set to.
Yeah, good question. Okay, system configuration, other settings.
System configuration, what? Oh, other set. I see it.
See it. I found it. Ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum.
Okay, I finally sent it.
Did you put it in Discord?
Yeah, in the party chat.
And I see he has assumed the position.
The position.
I mean, you'll see what I mean. Southwest. Gotta be up here, because this is the only place of the southwest that it was freaking on the freaking map. It's not here! The game is lying to me! The game doesn't know what it's talking about! God damn it, Shin!
Hey, don't be blaming me.
I will blame you!
I'm nowhere near that place.
Exactly! That's why it's a problem!
I am trying to find Lotus.
I'm hiding.
Lotus used /hide.
Yeah.
What is the Mox up to? Yeah.
The Mantigora's slain.
That couldn't possibly come back to bite us in the ass.
Never.
Well, I love how I'm not even helping Hildebrand get out of the fucking ground.
Oh, he doesn't need help.
Oh, he'll get it.
It's part of the process.
It's part of the detective process. He's detecting the soil.
Is part of his Inspector Extraordinaire abilities.
Yeah, there you go, Inspector.
Use
Agents of Inquiry.
searching for seismic clues.
Seriously, game. Where the hell is this mark?
Need.
Probably. And somebody done the funny haha and killed it.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Ha 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 ha.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Did somebody say thwomp thwomp? Please hold your applause.
It despawned because you killed the level 1s. Oh no! But that was like an hour ago.
That's it. Everybody log off the server. They need to reset it because of what Ronzi did.
Hey,
Damn it.
you told me to do it.
I said go poke one. One!
Yeah, and they all started aggroing me.
You should have just
What
run
else
away.
was he supposed to do? not genocide?
Run away, screaming like a little girl.
He needs to practice something else for once, Shin.
But his character is a little, and it's female. It's a little girl.
No, I'm not a potato.
You're the smallest non-potato of the world.
And I'm still at max height for the character!
I still think they really should have thought when they created the difference in size between the man and female Ura. They really
didn't put any thought into that.
didn't think about what that implies.
I didn't think about it until you started talking about it. Does not help that my only frame of reference is Keronzi and Mox.
Well, that just makes it funnier.
It really does. I don't think they know. I really don't think they know.
Just gonna continue Vanderbilling all over the place.
Mandeville all over the world.
That really doesn't work. Well.
No, it really doesn't. But you know what I was going for.
Yes. Yes, I do. Ah, this is Ronzi's stream for the next week.
I hope not.
I forgot my
Oh, hi,
sword is called the
Shin.
Great Sword of the Crimson Lotus.
Hey, Lotus.
Oh, you found the lotus. Finally, I found it.
Casually chilling out here. I got my casual outfit on. And my casual hat.
Anyway, I'm about to attend a
Yeah, it's boring. You know what weddings are like.
Yeah, I do. Thanks for reminding me.
Okay. There's something about a wedding that I don't know about.
Lotus is a divorcee.
Ooh. My bad.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I love when people don't know the lore.
Dude, it's like when people make your mom jokes, it's new. They love throwing that Uno reverse card.
Oh, can I skip the wedding?
No.
You
You do kind of want to watch it.
Oh, okay.
Look, it's a Hildebrand. It's a wedding that has Hildebrand shenanigans. What are you going to expect? And whatever it is, it's not going to be that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hildy, what are you doing?
He's doing Hildebrand things, of course.
He's wearing blush.
How? What is the algorithm doing with this TikTok? I don't understand. Oh, can you make it make sense?
Nah.
Oh, why?
Huh?
Why?
Funny.
I mean, it really actually, I think it is funny TikTok. But then I think all of the stuff that I make is funny. That's why I mark it to clip it.
Okay, you were right to not have me skip this. That was hilarious.
You really shouldn't skip the Hildebrand cutscenes. They are
No,
a treat.
yeah. It is these things, isn't it? Yes. Where's the last place? Had an actual name. All the way down there. Down.
Oh, Hildebrand being casually stabbed in the head.
I mean, he's lucky it hit there. Anywhere else might have been dangerous.
Yeah, it's not going to do any lasting damage to him.
If it hits his head.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing in there anyway.
What if he could get a concussion?
It might actually help him.
If he could get a concussion, he wouldn't be Hildebrand.
Yeah, there's also that, actually.
Hildebrand's body is made out of like 98% just meat.
Excuse me. To go here. Ba-ba-dum-dum-ba-dum.
You know, while I'm in wait, I'm gonna start doing a leveling queue.
I got my first mini game.
Ah, you have the Mandeville Arts of Ballet.
Yep.
Congratulations, you can now walk like Jack Sparrow.
I just saw you floating in front of me as I phased out of existence.
Gonna find another one of these. There's another one to use. That's all of those? Yes.
You're gonna want Uldar next, Latus.
I'm gonna what?
Once you finish that Hildebrand story, the next one starts in Uldar.
Yeah, it did drop me there.
And this one features a kindly uncle
Oh boy.
named Ulti.
Do-do-do. I'm gonna do some silly shenanigans. Nope, that's not where you wanted to go. You want to go here.
If you go to Limso, people are giving out Gil like fucking dirt. I don't know.
I will eventually need to go there at some point, but I mean, sure, I can probably do these. And not that, I'm restricted.
Hildebrand amidst the Christmas decorations and snow and Ul'dah is quite whimsical.
I'm a-trying. Yep.
Oh, Gray, I'm following a tentacle monster. Sure. Two minutes 19. I'm not as quick as doing the others, but hey, it's fine. It's got done. Hydrate. Thank you very much, Wisp.
What I see. Keronzi wants to be the only one who stepped on.
I mean, I can't guarantee it this way.
So why is Uncle Ulti like that?
Like what?
You know what?
Gwiggly is he's an octopus.
Why is he sentient?
Why is anything
Mox might
sentient?
be able to answer that.
What?
Ultros
Hey,
is a
Atmos.
character that's appeared on multiple Final Fantasy games. So as Mox is working through them at the moment.
Oh,
do you
that's
have
bad.
anything to add?
Not yet. Surprisingly.
So, sorry, could not tell you why. I'll tell you that way.
Okay. It's also, like, it does not look like an octopus. It looks like
Well, he identifies as an octopus.
it's wrong.
I think you might be being a bit specious here, Local.
I think from a scientific or marine biologist standpoint, that is not a fucking octopus. He doesn't
Right,
even
it's
have
a
any
dog.
suckers. He doesn't have any suckers. Obviously, he's a dog.
How
Did
we
you
doing
know
that,
that
Misk?
not all dogs? Did you know that not all dogs have bones?
What are you talking about?
Not all dogs have bones.
Like to chew on, right?
No, as in inside their bodies.
What are you? What? What?
I would have to go rewatch the video to remember the exact name of it. But there is a type of
Good to hear.
highly
Hope that you
parasite
feel better, though, as well.
that lives on dogs' genitals, which is actually genetically from a single dog. So it's actually technically it lives as a parasite, but it is a species of dog. That acts like a single cell organism in terms of reproduction and breeding between other dogs that it parasites. So the statement that not all dogs have bones is true.
Merry Christmas, everybody, with this fact.
Merry Christmas.
So I just
Ho,
googled
ho, ho.
I just googled boneless dog, and it told me there's two things. One is the dog Noodle the pug that was a viral sensation. It was bones day or no bones day. And then the actual parasite. And then it summarizes key difference. One is a beloved floppy pet used for daily inspiration. The other is a real parasitic organism of the canine family that literally lacks a skull.
Yep.
Thank you for explaining the difference to me, Google. I wouldn't have known otherwise.
Yeah, that's one I might not be able to do on my own. I may not have the DPS for it. We'll see.
Do you need help?
Oh, we'll find out. I gotta at least try it.
Yeah, there you go. Now you all know. Not all dogs have.
I'm going
But
to.
my interpretation of this
Gonna definitely always remember that and cherish that fact.
Oh well.
You know what? Once Stu wakes up from their nap, I'm going to ask him about it.
Well, if Snoo is a wolf, then technically they are of the same genus.
I'll ask them if they don't have bones.
I'll ask them if they have a cousin or a distant relative.
I cannot wait for them to be like, yeah, I don't have any bones. I lost them in the divorce. Shin, why do healers, like, grab all the enemies?
Because they think they need to go wall to wall or not at all.
It's okay. So basically, it boils down to money issues. They crave attention. That's
Okay, so I need to actually manage these guys.
I found Father Manderville.
the almighty Godbert. Okay, as
Yeah, this
Keronzi and
might be
Mox
an issue.
Yeah.
have experienced this somewhat, and as Lotus hasn't really been following the story too much, too heavily, but you know there are instances where they put you in control of different characters.
Yep.
Yes.
In one of the later Mandeville stories, you actually get control of Godbert.
Godbert?
Oh, interesting.
I'm not going to give you any kind of other clue or any idea when it's going to happen, but there will come a time where you will be put into a combat situation with control of Godbert.
That's insane.
So you have that to look forward to.
boy. I feel like our tank is about to die.
What dungeon are you
We're in Break Blocks, and we just got past the big salamander. So we're in that back rocky area, and they can grab just literally everything and went to the other extra encounter that we don't need to do and grab that too.
Oh, ow, this is pain.
Somehow we survived.
Is your tank Palpatine?
No, their name is Catfish. And the healer has started the boss fight without anybody.
Good job, healer.
Like I said, mummy issues.
Bro.
Just want the attention. The validation.
Nowadays he's nuts. That's directed at the healer, so it's not
Inside the screaming, why didn't you love me, mother?
We actually started this dungeon late. I wasn't gonna bring this up, but fuck it, I'm at this point. But we started this dungeon late because according to the healer, the tank was jacking it and needed to finish before they started the dungeon. So that was a fun thing.
What?
Yep, straight up, that's what they said. And a few minutes later, the tank said, alright, I'm done, let's go.
Obviously has a thing for goblins.
I guess so. They're really excited, I guess.
Right, I shall be back shortly.
Oh, I managed to actually do it. Took me 10 minutes, but I managed to do it.
Yay!
Congratulations, you're done.
Oh,
I leveled up twice.
Think you'll be fine. No, I'm glad you thought of that. You thought that. Anti-heal the healer, remove their health. Yeah. Are you out of there now, Mox?
Yeah.
Do you want to help me quickly? Oh, that's unfortunate
Sorry.
for the placement.
Where you is?
Oh no, I'm just trying to finish my book for the week.
Oh, okay. Are you going to join me in leveling then?
No, I was waiting for Lotus's next stopping point. I was just doing stuff in the meantime.
Yep.
Which one is Soul of the Creator? Is that the annoying one?
Well,
No,
are we
it's
doing that?
We can do, yeah. That's it. I'm working
Why are
my
we
book.
doing
Hey,
that?
Gray. Because I need that. I need that for my book.
I
We've-
have Heart of the Creator.
Oh, you got heart? I mean, we can do heart afterwards.
Okay.
Why is the time mean? No, I'm the annoying one. Time is always mean. Turn me around. Oh no, I didn't have tank stance on, but I should have aggro now. Well, these guys don't move. Hey, Alexander. All right, do I need to... Kind of wish that this was the song that was played when the mount was active.
Rise.
Yeah. Do we actually have to worry about the things? I can't remember.
I'm going for broke.
Yeah. I don't think there's actually...
There's a minion.
There's nothing actually in there. Oh, god damn you! I don't want those! I don't need the Gordian pieces. You needed the you need the other one, right? You annoying ass. You needed heart, right? Yeah.
Get heart of the creator. Keronzi, don't sound so upset over there. I gave you all the nuts and bolts you could want.
I don't need them.
Don't need that nut. Shame.
Yum.
Human.
Somehow we wound up, like, inside each other.
Yeah, checks. Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah. You're always glitching like that.
Alright, remember, this is the one that has the QTE.
It's not even a QTE, it's just I missed the button to just move. Good and forward and back and then forward and back and forward. Wiki says Alexander appears in 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13.
6, 7.
Really?
I believe this is the, grab a thing
Yep.
and get ready to hit the button.
Oh, it is an active time thing.
Yeah, I told you, it's a QTE.
I didn't get off the platform. I got blasted. Oh, someone's smoking that dank kush again. We need a tackle at high speeds command. Keronzi, that's my Yuletide present. Okay, got it. Got it, great. Send me a message on one of the platforms to remind me to make that. Hey, I need to go to the old man.
I also need to see old man.
Okay, that works.
Let's go punch a tree. Dude,
I don't even
every
know-
time I see the like Alexander quests, like it makes me think of a poem someone made for NGS5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I got.
Oh. I also got paralyzed.
Yep. So I also missed like part of a conversation, it seems.
Oh?
Yeah, that's the reason why we were talking about where Alexander appeared.
He was in 7.
I think the only one I can remember is Alexander was from 9, and you don't even get them as a usable summon. I think they were also in 6. Yeah, wasn't it like the city or something that you started the game in was Alexander?
Alexander.
Yeah.
Alexandria, yeah, but it was basically...
It was used as a summon, or they turned it into it, or I can't remember.
Yeah.
I fucking hate 9.
You hate 9?
Yes.
He doesn't like mine.
There is no whimsy in your heart there.
We had this
No.
discussion the other day.
And you know what? I probably said the same thing.
Every ounce of whimsy has been drained from my life.
This is why you don't like a Christmas. You have no whimsy.
Paladin.
Sir, my Christmas present to you is I'm going to share some of my whimsy with you. 1 cup of whimsy, send it in your way. Don't drink it all at once, though.
I believe I am, in fact, deathly allergic to whimsy.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, you should have told me that before I air delivered this whimsy to you. And if you do not use it, I will cry.
9 was my first, and those are fighting words, Shin. In 9, Alexander is an eidolon used to destroy Alexandria. Yeah. Alexander was used to protect Alexander. Oh, yeah, no, it was protect Bahamut. Yeah.
Hey, you want to go beat up Ultima?
Sure, I probably need Ultima for this week. I picked up a new book. I do need Ultima.
It's okay. I kind of understand some of the off takes.
Oh,
people
hang
have
on.
for Final
Wait a
Fantasy
minute.
series.
Wait a minute. I was on the wrong class.
The further I go, the more and more I've been really enjoying Final Fantasy II. Honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you say that every time you played since experiencing 2.
It's like I actually really liked it. It was the right amount of stupid.
to explain for chat some of my dislike of 9. My first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy VII. My favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy VIII. So then to go into 9, which by its own creator's admission was a nostalgia trip for the older style of story, character design, setting, play style. That was very jarring. I did not like the character of Zidane. His entire attitude was just irritating to me. Steiner was the kind of person I would want to punch in the face if I bumped into them in person.
I mean, that's fair.
And I can't remember the other name she had, so it was Garnet or Dagger, wasn't it?
Yeah, the princess.
Yeah, she just struck me as impossibly naive. So I didn't gel with the characters, I didn't gel with the story. I found the setting anachronistic. So, yeah, it just instantly set me off in the wrong way. It was just like, no, compared to how much and what I enjoyed of the previous 2 that I'd played, it just wasn't for me at all.
In that respect, then, I may need to recruit you for 8, because I have played so very little of 8. I played the beginning of 8, and I think as far as I have ever gotten was I had finished the train mission with Renoa, and that is as far as I have ever gotten.
I guess about a third of the way through the game.
If it is, it is. If it isn't, I couldn't tell you. What I know from a lot of people who have played it, and I have asked about this, is that I need to play the fuck out of Triple Triad.
Yeah, you kind of do. And the annoying thing is if I remember correctly, it's not that you can just win a Triple Triad. There are times when you have to lose games of Triple Triad.
So I may need your expertise when it comes to that shit.
Well, yeah, it has been quite a while since I played 8.
I do know a couple other things. I have been informed, one, that it's not actually a game you want to level up in. I've been informed that you can encounter a secret boss very early on, and that the lower level you are, the better for it. And I have been informed that, to kind of paraphrase, that tattooed motherfucker is the worst party member.
Well,
That's what I have been informed.
I can't imagine why they would say that. Yes.
Sorry to just randomly leave, but I've been like falling asleep at my table. So
You're fine.
Oh, that's
You're
fine.
I'm tired.
You should go and get some rest.
Before you go, Lotus, I have a question for tomorrow.
Okay.
Are we continuing Cult of the Lamb, or are we moving on?
Good question. I don't know what we do if not Cult of the Lamb.
Oh, I know. I got you a gift earlier, remember? Not the one I got you yesterday, the one I got you before. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
Oh yeah, okay. Let me install that. Let's start that tomorrow.
All right. Just ponder something for me until then. Would you rather be a physical character or a magic character? Both are viable, but you kind of need to pick one or the other.
Magic.
All right. I'll help you with that then.
Yay. Run, Lotus.
Prepare to eat a bunch of worms.
Oh, okay.
There is some stuff that we kind of missed from the chat, but you have a good evening, Lotus, and sleep well.
Have fun. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Lotus.
So Crisis says, to be fair, this is the same reason I don't like FF13, hate most of the entire cast. 13 is not one I've played. I stopped at like 10.
Oh, I'm dreading
13
playing all of the 13 games.
13, I've heard bad things about some of the casts for that.
I love lightning. I fucking hate snow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I didn't enjoy 13.
I think this is again in reference to Nines that Shin. They all had character growth though. I mean that's fair, but I mean if you don't like the opening, coming off of the 7 and 8, like you might not be as want to continue on, especially with
my favorite character in 9 is Freya, and Freya doesn't have a character arc.
Yeah.
Yeah, I struggled through it. I completed it, but I could not get on with it.
So XP is weird in FF8. Enemies scale with you, so level grinding doesn't help. The way to actually get strong is with Junction, and the best way to utilize Junction is to farm triple triad cards. Right, that was it. You could turn the cards into points with the junctions. I remember there was an ability like that you can get.
I've heard you can turn them into items, you can turn them into equipment, into experience, and for draws.
Yeah.
Like apparently the cards are so vital to the game. It is astounding to even consider passing it up.
You can also I mean, this is a little bit of a spoiler, but you can also just like straight up lose cards. And I don't mean like, obviously, whenever you lose a battle, the opponent takes cards from you anyway. But you can lose access to getting them back if you're not lucky.
The problem I have with the way Triple Triad works in 8, and why I don't use it, I actually prefer to get the powerful junction magics from items. You can have different Guardian Force abilities that turn things into items or directly into magic. But the thing that gets me is there are different rules applicable in each region. So when you play a game in one region, you play in that region's rules, but you then carry those rules like a virus and spread them to every other region.
Yep.
And some of those rules are, I can't remember exactly, but they're pretty harsh.
Yeah. Have you played...
Like, you can't pick your deck.
Have you played Have you played the Triple Triad in 14, Mox?
In this, of course, I played the Triple Triad in this.
So you know, it's basically all of those. Imagine like the worst of the traits and abilities that you can fight in this, and just transferring it all across the globe in that game. You could infect the
Card
world.
games are complicated.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
don't
it
get
is.
keys either.
No.
I don't want to take the world to the Shadow Realm. I just want to play with the funny man with the machine gun, please.
You don't even play with him all that much, which is really annoying.
No, you don't.
And he's probably got the best part of the story.
He's a good boy.
So with FF8 level scaling, it's fine just to play the game casually without touching cards, but it's necessary to get OP. Yeah. I like 8, but it's definitely weird. Laguna's theme is the fucking best. It really is. I absolutely love Laguna's theme. Right, I'm gonna step away very quickly. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go into do some of the Shadowbringers story.
horror.
So I should go to Shadowbringer stuff then. All right.
Yeah, I have since been made aware that many people who were fans of the earlier Final Fantasies did not appreciate the sort of cyberpunk and more technology based themes of 7 and 8. Whereas those were things that I enjoyed. So I know for a lot of people, that's why after playing 7 and 8, they were happier with 9.
My history with Final Fantasy is funny like that. Want to know what the first Final Fantasy game I actually ever played really was?
Was it
It was-
Tactics?
It was Final Fantasy II, actually.
Okay.
So my dad and his friends were absolutely video game pirates. Okay, and they had some program. I couldn't even begin to tell you what it was, but it had like a funny UI with a zombie hand that had a bunch of hacked games essentially they'd be able to access, and one of those ones was an untranslated version of Final Fantasy II.
The
No
actual
idea.
2, not US 2.
Not US2, actual FF2, where you get caught and die at the beginning. That was the first one I ever played. I did not get very far. Not only did I not be able to read or understand what the hell I was doing, I was a little baby. The first real Final Fantasy game I got to experience was 7, but it wasn't that I got to play 7. It was that I watched my mom play 7. And so I'd go through the strategy guide with them while they were doing it. And they would name characters. It's like, oh, who do you want to be named after? And I remember going through the book and be like, yo, I want to be named after this guy because I thought Vincent looked really cool. And they're like, all right. Not knowing that I wasn't going to see that character for a long time, of course. I got to briefly play 1. I got to briefly play 9. But I didn't get particularly far due to life things. It wasn't until I had graduated high school and I got my first actual paycheck that I actually got to experience a Final Fantasy game thoroughly, and that one ended up being 7. And then I got a brief stint of playing 8 while I was house sitting for my grandma because I got to borrow it from a friend. And then I don't think the next real Final Fantasy game I played was until 15. And from
That's
there,
a
I got
jump.
to kind of go. Oh yeah, I got to kind of go back through the series through things. I don't consider Dissidia in that because it's such a spin-off and it's such a different thing, you know?
Yeah.
For counting just Final Fantasy games, 15 was the first one I ever actually completed.
My intro, I think, as it was for a lot of people, was 7. At least for our generation, was 7.
The thing was, I never really had a Nintendo,
Yeah, same.
and all of the Final Fantasies before 7 were pretty much locked to Nintendo back in the day.
I don't think 7 was the first one to hit US. It was the first one that was, I would argue, was probably a commercial success in the West. Because we, like, prior to 7, like, the release order for the Final for, like, 1 through 6 was fucking weird in the West. Because the West didn't understand what was going on with them.
No, the problem was licensing.
It is partly licensing, but also partly, like, it just didn't resonate as much with Western audiences.
Well, that was the feeling. So they licensed Final Fantasy 1 and translated it and put that over as Final Fantasy in the US. The US weren't quite so into RPGs at the time. So it didn't do too well, so they didn't release 2, and then was it 3 or 4 they released as Final Fantasy 2 in the US? But yeah, I forget. And then they skipped another game, and I think as Atmit says, yeah, so 4 was 2 in the US, and 6 was 3 in the US.
Yeah.
So they did release them. It's just they didn't release them in the same order.
Yeah.
And not all of the games. But yeah, 7 was the first one that was released not on a Nintendo console.
Yeah.
And so people who didn't have a Nintendo console, like myself, who had bought a PlayStation, were suddenly like, oh, okay, well, here's a Japanese RPG. And yeah, it benefited from all of the experience that they'd had in the previous 6 games. And by being on a different console and released to the West, it hit a different market, hit a broader market, and that's why it was such a success.
Yes.
But
Hey, Alfie.
yeah, tonally, it was... I mean, they toyed with technology, but the settings were mostly all still
High fantasy.
very typical fantasy, high fantasy
Yeah.
style. Whereas 7 it started you off in a sort of steampunk-esque setting.
Must you call him Alfie? Must you? He is smaller than me. I can call him by that. Hey, Alphino. Anyway. He is one of the few characters smaller than me.
For now,
Yeah.
he is an Elvan.
Kahusala seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar? I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No! Get away from me! Over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. I need them to age the twins 2 years, please. They've been like 17 for 6 years.
They haven't aged since the game released 11 years ago.
Yeah, well, I mean, haven't they technically, quote-unquote, aged because they've been here for like a year or whatever? They just haven't...
They've experienced that amount of time.
Oh, thank the fates, yeah. Look out! Oh, hey, Bahamut.
I still think Summoner is the most culturally insensitive job.
Oh.
Yeah. Think about it in context of the average person in Aeosia. Right? Somebody runs up and says, "Don't worry, I'll save you," and then they summon the spectacle of the thing that practically destroyed the entire world 5 years ago.
Okay, yeah.
And then when that goes, they start summoning images of the different Beastman gods that have been terrorizing you.
Yeah. I only say 2 because I doubt they're gonna do it. They may eventually have to. I mean... It depends, because obviously, Yoshi P has said that he wants to do another Calamity-like event, and do another, another Realm Reborn type thing, right? In probably the next couple of expansions. So probably then going in after that, they may progress time some, and we might see them aged a bit.
He has mentioned that is something he's toying with.
Yeah. So if they do it, we might see aged up versions of the characters. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madam? Just a few bruises where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Elumor with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lord and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has far better safety than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone. lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear. But I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories.
Loot. Sweet, sweet loot.
Yeah. Here's as the lady says. Many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Elmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? A brief history then. It was not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that the Sin Eaters first appeared. Some beastly, some beauteous. Hell yeah! Yet regardless of their form, all seem incapable of speech, and all are driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal aether. They are predators, and we are their prey. Calusia suffers from far fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, the list of the Sin Eater's victims grow longer by the day, a tragedy without end. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm assuming you're waiting in a place where Mox can get to.
Mox just flew past me.
Oh.
Chill,
Oh,
that's me.
I tried to fly. Can I fly?
Nope. Well, you can ride your mount.
I am.
I can fly.
Yeah, we know.
If only you could level up as well. They haven't figured out that problem.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
It's a trade-off. And here we are.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Okay.
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Uh-oh. Don't like the look of these.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Oh, I'm a culinarian.
I had the same
Do
thought.
you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
I do not like the fact that these two women are rhyming.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Oh, and that's how they keep them all just here.
Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Oh, no, Alpha, no, I get you. Well, they've got their eyes on me already. Lurk message, thank you. Been meaning to say about that. Don't forget, Twitch chat. Apparently, Twitch hates lurkers now. I don't know why. But you need to leave a message to help out. Please. Maybe. Would appreciate it. You don't have to. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city has thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won by a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current rulers came into power. Yet, from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words have invariably fallen on deaf ears. Yeah, I've heard you. I heard you Saturday, but I had to leave soon anyway. No, that's fine. Like, everyone is doing. Everyone can do needs to do their own things and all of that. It's a busy time of year. Just taking your time just to hang out is always appreciated. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself.
So, he probably didn't get the reference, Keronzi,
Probably not.
but the red and blue jester motif.
Yeah. Oh, no, no,
Um,
there were two characters. They were the aides of the Queen, right?
Thorn and Zorn.
Yeah. No, I have played Knight. I have played it a decent amount. I completely forgot about those two bloody jesters. Red and two jesters that rhyme, yeah. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Elmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brown and make yourself home here. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. And the mole is the best thing I've ever tasted. I'm betting the mole that you're eating is laced with something to make you compliant and addicted to it to keep you here.
Yeah, salt.
And sugar.
A little bit of
Sugar as
sugar.
well. That's how McDonald's did it.
They actually have the counterparts on the sauce, but they're just in the background and don't say much. Really? Interesting. A large pot bubbles over the flames. Pale chunks. Moel, you realize, floats in an otherwise plain broth. Alright, what am I looking for here? Probably around the back here. Oh,
Aren't
a
those
lookout point.
Retainers, the ones you fight in at the end of the Gimlet Dark.
I was thinking that. The, yeah, the two retainers for the Emperor, right?
Yeah.
Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that awaits me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me?
Oh no, it's a whole town of pygmies.
Pretty much, right? Is that an aether current I hear?
I mean, there's only one way to check, isn't there?
No, it's not, because it says it's like to the east, like 500 miles. Almost every cutscene with Varys has two retainers in the background that are red and blue. Yeah, no, I remember those. I wasn't sure if you were referencing them. But that makes sense. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of Moel and believe Elmore is the answer to their woes. Yet, no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. Oh, you disapprove of both. I mean, disapprove of Elmore. It is difficult to make a final judgment without seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to be, if these people claim to be content with their lots, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Elmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gatetown, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Elmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Kahusala's people. I am not so naive as to think that there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Elmore's gates. 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, Ilya. I've been working on a scheme to insuate? No? Insinuate? I don't know that word. I want to say insulate, but it's not insulate. There's no L in it. Insinuate? It isn't. Is it insinuate? Okay, well, fair. Insinuate myself into the city. And if all goes to plan, it should come to fruition. Soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island. The Ondu, they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos, and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tartaru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondu are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. And when I offered to produce such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective inventor. Would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Elmorian lord would have a time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, and I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. That's good. My appointment with the Ondu is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Excellent. I should be glad for your company. First things first, then, we must pay a visit to Moshamo, my supplier in Bright. Come, it's just to the northwest of here. Uh-oh. Alphino, why did we discuss this in the middle of a shanty town where people wanting to try and get into the city will do anything to get an advantage?
Because he's still stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, he really is.
Still Alphino.
Damn it, Alphino. Ignore the roads. We'll just go cross-country. What could go wrong?
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
If only. I still do need roads. I do not have flight. Oh, what a shame. There's a shin on the ground. I'm sure it'll be fine. Uh-huh. This is Moshe Mao, the farmer of whom I spoke. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshe Mao. This is my associate, Ilya. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Maestro lad, short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed... Confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropped on our conversation. You know, this music reminds me very much of Halo. It's got a Halo feel to it. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point to the south side of the town. I shall take the west. Oh, Alpha no. To collaborate. Search the surrounding for a male minstrel with short blue hair. You may move the camera. Okay, yeah, sure. Doing this.
Watch out for shoe bills.
There's a shoe bill right there. You have located your quarry. Ilya, any sign of him? Yep, he's right over there. You've a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes as good his escape. I mean, if I could fly, I'd just cross right over. No, he wouldn't get away. Huh?
Shiv him.
Shiv him. Gonna get a shanking.
Healing shiv, of course.
Thanks for the memories.
Why did you have to bring Fallout Boy into it?
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I don't think it's paradise in there, mate.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
Alphino, what are you doing?
You're giving
Spoiling
me
his
your
plans.
Just like that.
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Alphino, we needed that plan.
Too bad.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
That's not who you are, though, Alphino.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alphino, ever the slave to sentiment.
That... that is a bad impression.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Wright then?
Gruff, yeah. As Lotus said, brooding emo.
Is that?
Oh, well.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
That's not good.
Come on, they may need our help.
Oh, ads. Oh, noes! The ad dimension. I'm sorry, I need to siphon off that sweet, sweet ad revenue from y'all.
Bye, Shin. Oh, I may have actually gone too far.
Subtracts. Is Kitty dead? I don't think it's the kitty. I also realize me saying that, you can't actually hear what I'm saying. It's not, but hey, I have found an Aether Current. He's fine, he's just sleeping.
Yeah. Sleeping with very soggy lungs.
As you do.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you fall asleep in the sea, that's what happens.
What is Alpha No saying? Here. He's breathing, I think, though he won't last long without help. That should take care worst of his injuries. Mercy. Mercy, I beg you. He looks incredibly well dressed. I think he might be someone from in the city. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going.
Oh, Alfie and your firewood.
It seems he's actually learned this time. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle from a tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristol. I was invited into Elmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their tastes, they just quickly turfed me out into the streets. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Varuth's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade and into the god's damned ocean. From up there? How are you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vorthray passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Elmore's, his word is war. What? What did I just say? His word is war?
Is war.
I mean, his word is law. You want know what? What? I want rest. Blah 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 blah. Boop 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 boop. Wasn't even that kind of tongue-tied.
I know, but you don't have one for Whatever it was you did.
Time to eat the rich. True.
It's always time to eat the rich.
Yeah, that fire chased the chill from my bones. Thank you again. The more I hear about Elmore, the more determined I am to see what awaits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Away into the city? Crab! What? Excuse me.
Oh my.
Oh me, oh my.
Somehow this place is so much worse.
I wonder what Tristal will do now. Oh, you've made it inside, I assume. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And, if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Elmore, insofar as I am able at any rate. To be frank, the thoughts of sending my savers into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. But since it's plain that you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Elmorian elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will soon be looking for someone to replace me. If you can make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I can't. I don't think I have it have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Should you make it into the city? Yeah. Should you make it into the city, have care what you say and do. I wouldn't want you to save my life only to lose your own. City of final pleasures. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skills with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. Didn't he do the artwork for... Yugiri and... Osetsu, yeah. I'm fairly certain I've got that up in my room at the company house. We will, however... as for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. That's fine. Then it is settled. All we need now is to return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure we'd have to pour out a couple of new Ronzis.
Oh, I see there are quests for the Aether currents. Imagine being Alphino's assistant. I don't think we're gonna have to imagine. I think that is gonna happen. I'll do those quests later. I'm assuming Mox has done them, though. I'm assuming that's what the fighting
I
was for.
sure has.
Oh, where am I going? Not... Yeah, I need to go further over. Not as if we've been that for the entire game thus far. I mean, there's an amount of truth to that. Now we wait. Well, this should be as good a place as any. You just don't know what the plan is this time, Alphino. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it has been for the folk at the door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show.
You called me stinky.
I can paint. Portraits, at least. Landscapes and still lives are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Aha! Ho-ho! The flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasites, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Elmore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me. The Moel. We almost took our leaves without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sack ere we make our way back. Those two are like Rule 63 of the Jesters from 9. Yeah.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days. Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share.
It's hilarious.
Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure.
I have attuned
really
to
does
all
hold
of the Ethernet, but I have not attuned to the main shard.
Elmore, finally.
There it is.
Looks even grander from this angle, eh? Eh? Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear? Moving right along, then. Have they dropped the rhyming?
I think so.
Yeah!
Also, Mox was trying to reap my soul.
It didn't quite work.
No. Our
Invalid
first,
target, it said.
our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through the joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. I'm a silent
Ice.
protagonist.
Ice, cheese it.
don't even. Oh, and pay no mind to those folks off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gatesdale, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow men, then by all means, take your time. But why wait another moment? Go, enjoy the beginnings of your new life in paradise. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. There are a couple out here. I should probably grab those while I'm at it.
Still don't have the special permission.
Alright. Where are we going now? We gotta go up into the city proper. Find immigration. You're gonna want to see all of our social media.
Well, shit.
Amongst those of us who've played Mario Kart together, most of you will likely not be happy that I've tried out Sonic Racing Crossworld finally, and I think a lot of my Mario Kart experience will carry over, and also that I've started practicing. Oh no. Oh no. I need to get practicing. I need to get that installed then so I can get practicing. No!
So, do any of you know who the musician Chris Rea is?
Not by name.
I saw that he died today, or there was announced that he died, right?
Yeah.
I can't remember the band he was in.
No, he wasn't. He was a solo artist.
Oh, he was a
He's
solo.
best known for his Christmas song, Driving Home for Christmas.
Ray asked who died. Was it Chris Rea?
Yeah.
The items are a mystery to me, though, so I'll need to look those up. That's fair. Welcome to Elmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphino, an artist, and this is Ilya, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Elmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Thorpray, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai. A Maistel couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All is all in order. These are your registration documents. Take these papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once you've been stamped, you will officially be Elmorian citizens.
Sorry.
No worries. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Also, I recommend everyone race once because some stuff appears to be locked behind it. There's also way more customization. Oh yeah, definitely for those that are going to be doing it, you need to do at least one race, for sure. Doing stuff on your own is probably also a good idea. Eat the rich! Take them down, burn their houses! Working on it, Gray. Welcome to the Bureau of Registrations. Papers, please. What have we here? Alphino, artist. Ilya, artist's assistant. To be employed in the service of Lord Chai Nuz and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it's best we deliver you to the Chai residence before. Oh dear. You smell hideous. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat. The musk of some unwashed priest. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away the stench, you'll want to splash yourself with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Corny, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. I just found an item reference in-game, and many are similar to Mario Kart, like boxing gloves instead of shells. Then they're even the same color for the same effect. Red homes, green no homing. Yeah, that makes... You're not, she's just a bitch! True.
I found the girl that gave Lotus the million gil.
Oh.
She's here, dancing naked on a table. I don't... Oh, God damn it.
Don't tell Lotus. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Alright, I need to apply the sweet-smelling perfume. You applied the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Hey, Alphino. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not... That is the same... It's rather exposed for one's abulations, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. What would a Stinian say? Alice would have been drying her hair by now. Oh, yeah, so what would a Stinian say? Good gods. You will mention nothing of this, swear to me. Apparently we're not the Palestinian either. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smell of the road has been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons, then? We'll need directions to the Chai residence. You're looking to present yourself to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city is laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Elmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to climb until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there, like as not. Oh, well, there's a bounty board. Where I can get more nuts. Interesting.
Okay, what did I miss?
Huh? What?
Looking at the chat,
Mm.
I see a lot of shouting from Gray.
Oh, yeah, no, I just went through the stuff to get into the city proper.
Okay, who's she saying she's just a bitch about?
The registration lady. She basically said that we smelled, and Gray's like, no, you don't, she's just a bitch.
Okay.
And I found a lookout point I'm trying to get. telling Alphino to take a shower, yeah.
Yeah. I tried for about half hour to get that.
Okay.
And I still haven't got it.
Look at me and my new fancy hacksaw.
Oh, did you go from the first level up or the second level up, Shin?
I tried every possible route I could see.
So wait a couple of seconds. Why are you also calling him Alfie? And I also call him Blue Alice. That's more acceptable than Alfie.
Why is Alfie unacceptable?
On the chains, maybe? Can't do it, Ronzi, I can't. It bleeds my ears. Oh,
Anywho, so what are we doing about a lookout point?
Have you unlocked the lookout points for this expansion?
Perhaps. Anyway, what is the one we're looking at?
If you go down to the bottom floor, I'll show you once if I get onto it. Okay, that I can't actually stand on there. It's on here.
I do not see it, so no.
We can go and get you them unlocked for you in a little bit if you want.
Almost.
Jesus Christ. Hey, cuties. Hey, Leah. How goes story? We've made it into Elmore. Oh yeah, that could work.
Yeah,
Peloton?
Yeah, I just have to
Sprint.
sprint to come back.
Such opulence. Yeah, I was planning on raiding you the other day when you were playing 14. I think it was, what, Friday maybe? I'm not even sure if it was Friday. But then I'm glad I didn't, because you were playing this expansion and probably were doing stuff that I hadn't seen.
Got it.
Got that.
Ah!
Mox can res us up there, right?
I sure can.
Okay, time to die.
We have to be in a party though. Oh wait, no, should be able to just res you, right?
Yeah.
But damn it, that means I'm gonna have to put explosion on.
Come back to me, friend.
Blue mage. Load. Do I have one?
Oh,
Leave it.
but you can't do lookout.
Oh, it's a different emote?
No. I had to be level 70.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
because
right, blue mage. Blue mage.
yeah.
I get it. I have to get the full cast because I can't swift cast right now.
That's fine. I almost was like, oh hey, let's go back to Limsa.
I love that I'm so good at the platforming in this.
It certainly makes our lives easier.
Yeah, but I still can't get the one on top of the freaking Kugane place.
Just let me land the damn... Oh, at the top?
At the top.
Up there.
Yeah, but you still need to be... I need to be dead within range of you.
Yeah, just get beneath me and I can do that. You've been there. I know you've been to that spot. Hell, if need be, I can just take you through the very slow process of just constantly rezzing you as I do it.
You wait 10 minutes every time.
Doesn't guarantee it.
True.
Wait, I need to go down here, actually. I have stuff to do here.
I almost did this one instead. Oop. Where the hell do I need to go? Was that the last? That was the last of the things, right? This is the last Aether, right?
Problem, you can't access that thing.
According to the message engraved in the base, special permission is required to use this thing. Oh, wow.
Uh-huh.
Shin's died again.
I tried to eat the ridge.
What is it?
but
Spit
they
it.
bit back.
Spit it out, then.
Oh, who's this then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Alphino, what are you playing at?
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Gotta run, Bile. Take it easy, Atmask. Just get married to a jumper and use the wedding ring to TP to their location. You're not wrong.
You're not wrong, and that's already in the plans.
And that is already in the plans. We need to set a date for that.
Funny enough, I was thinking once we were done with Endwalker.
Done with Endwalker.
Yeah, that seemed appropriate.
Fair enough. So in like 5 years. I don't think it'll be that long. If my wife has given her permission, then you need not seek my say-so. All I ask is that you behave yourself. No attention, be respectful at all times. Off you go, the city is yours to explore. Oh, and do be careful along those outer walkways. She'd be most upset if you were to slip and fall. As long as you stay consistent, slow and steady. Yeah, I mean, I still need permission. It's how I got to the top of the Kugane Tower. Alphino would send you into the city to explore. Okay. Now you've the opportunity to experience Elmore. I suggest that you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colourful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I'd appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, would you happen to have the run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad. Long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I had dropped my handkerchief. And now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Oh. Why are you hanging over the edge there, mate. Get up here. Wicked white. That was too close. Hey, twinsies.
My God.
Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You must think highly of your mistress. Probably the wrong answer, but... She's my entire world. Without her, I'm nothing! When I first came to Elmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can't think of no other place in Kahusala where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me and meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet, I must return to her immediately. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance.
So I've been muted longer than I thought.
It's a dedicated patron. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment. But in Elmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concerns of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on a people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you excuse us, I must see that the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course. Our courageous messenger turned rescuer. The amenable maiden appears suddenly concerned. Taste of honey. All of this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? Then you must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Batista B usually has her seats near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you of any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. What level is this quest? Is this 71? Still a level 70, okay. Yep. A remix of the main theme, but it all gives me vibes of 7. As long as you say... Oh, yeah, okay, I'll write that. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see. This gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. Simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Ready for a game of high or low, then? What are the rules? High or low is a guessing game. You must decide whether the total of your 3 cards is higher or lower than the total of your opponent's cards. The deck holds 9 cards with pictures painted thereon representing the numbers 1 through 9. Each number appears only once in the deck, so there are no repeats. Okay. If you guess correctly, then you win the match. If both totals are the same, then another hand is dealt. Oh, so it's just odds. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. 3 cards for you, 3 for me. You flip 1 of yours over. I flip 2 of mine. Now, what is your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You've got 9, I've got 2. The chances of it being higher, I would need... even if my next card is the 7, it's going to be the same. The total will be the same at the time.
I'd say a little different.
I'm going low. Yeah, because they've got the 8 there with the 1.
It's so funny because mine was so obvious. My first hand, they had a 9 and an 8, and I had a 2.
Oh, yeah.
And then the second one, it was the reverse.
You're going low then? Right. Let's see what you've got. My cards add up to 12. You have a total of 12. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, it seems we came out equal. But as lovely as a coincidence that may be, we still need a clear winner. That's what I like to hear. Let me shuffle the deck.
There is a robot frog outside. That's a hunt mark.
Have you unlocked the hunts?
No, but I see him.
Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? Okay, there's the 9 and the 7.
I get the feeling that you should probably go low.
You're going with low then? Right, let's see what you've got. She had the 8 as well. My cards add up to a total of 24. And you have... not that. A total of 15. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point. But what do you say to a rematch? One more win, and then we'll talk about that favor. Another match of high or low? Come now, little honeybee. We all need our diversions. That's the spirit. Let me sort the deck. Yep. That's... no, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. He's got 6, 7. Oh, fuck's sake. I've got a 2. So I mean, her total is what, 13 currently. I'm pulling a 2. So there's still 1, 3, 4, 5, 8, and 9.
I'd still say low, friend.
Yeah. Going with low then. Right, what have you got? Yeah, 4, 3. Okay, so you got 16. I'm at 6. If I'm at 6, there's no way that I can win, even if my last card is the 9. Total of 11. Yep.
Did I accidentally just go too far?
Oh, did you?
I think I might have accidentally gone too far. I may have forgotten to look at the name of the missions.
Well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours. As is the prize I promised. Oops. Come, whisper in my ear then. And don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you.
You can get out of my workplace. Stop bothering me, boss.
That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have.
I have to stop because I have to get ready for a Christmas party.
Okie dokie. I will stop at the quest.
You're probably fine to do it since, well, I did it.
You actually just done the whole quest.
I have completed everything with Alfie, it seems. It is now on to Alizé.
And that one we're to do at the exact same time. Yeah.
Yeah. As I said, I think I may have blown through it and didn't realize it. And I gotta say, you're, I think I understand the part that you wanted me to stop at there, Shin. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well,
my bad.
Let's see what Ronzi gets to tonight.
In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vorfree was born with the power to command them. Interesting.
See you later.
Yeah, see you later, man. Take it easy.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Merry Christmas to everybody, in case I don't see you again.
And to
I'm
you.
sure we will.
And for Shin, I
happy
I
holidays.
wish you a happy new year at the very least.
Thank you.
Take it easy, Mox.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bring the Shin down again.
No.
Yes. Okay, well that's still interesting. If they say that Vorfree has the power to command them, which means no Elmorian need ever raise a weapon to defend in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wished to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of a Thran over there. There's naught that merry sop likes more than the sound of his own voice. What's that? New to Elmore, you say? Well, only just arrived and you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what, you hop on the stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have a little talk. What? What?
Do it. It's a trap.
Don't have a choice if I want to progress the story.
You keep having to come back and do it.
I see you over there. You're on one of the points that I can do it at. Is that why you made that glam?
Happy coincidence.
Bullshit! I call bullshit! Uh. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Alright. You've had your fill, mate. Now spill. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on the stage anytime you like. So, what was it that you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Amorian army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, so around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say that they've become something of an ally to Elmore. No longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Ah! A toast to Lord Vorthree. You've gained the preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphino will be expecting your return. That's really interesting that that is something. The Batik always wins. Is that the start of...
Yes.
What level do I have to be for that?
I cannot remember.
The Boutique of Splendors is always on the lookout for new artisans eager to share their talents with the world. Should you happen to know of any such individuals, I pray you direct them to us. A disciple of the hand will land at 70 or above. Ooh, that's the collectible stuff. I'll unlock that in a little bit. Where's Alphino? Yes, the assistant. Was there something? Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has set to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. Oh, he's in this Guardian trip. Where the hell were you hiding that? I put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? What happened to painting? Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dressed-up doll. It's about time we set him to work with the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Well, that is to say, as long as you... just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Oh, so they're basically, although they want him to paint for them, it's for the head honcho. If we don't do a song and dance for him, we can get kicked out. A blessed instrument. Is this the one that you wanted me to, wanted us to wait for?
No.
Okay. What time is it? It is late. I'm probably going to stop there though.
Yeah, that's the mission before the one I wanted you to stop at that Mox did, so you may as well go ahead with.
Oh, I should do this one and... Okay.
Do the next one. It's a little bit longer, but...
Sure. A blessed instrument. Alpha node draws you closer with a whisper. Lady Chai has a very peculiar sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Where's the stairs down? Over here? But Twitch chat, how are we doing? I hope we are well. Those who are here, you're new into the chat. I hope you're doing well. You've been here for a while. You can answer again. Right. Or Twitch thinks you're not here. That's also a possibility.
Why I typed it.
Look around all you like, but whatever you do, don't lock me in here when you leave. It was unlocked. Unless it auto latches. Yeah, oh, there's a bow. I don't see who I'm meant to be gathering information from, unless I need to find a interaction point. You know what? Nuts. I need to actually pick these up anyway. Mecha frogs! Lakeland? Whoop, 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 whoop. But there's nothing in here.
Lock the door. Oh, damn it.
No. Bad shit. Okay, so it is down. This is the understory, right?
Yeah.
If you're wondering about all the storerooms here, one of the army's responsibilities is ensuring that all staple goods and resources are accounted for and stored securely. You'll mainly find soldiers here in headquarters. Our army is made up of both free and bonded citizens. But all are dedicated to protecting Elmore and its people's interests. Oh, here it is. Weeping Warbler. Hey, we're the same. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I mean, I've been making excuses, but it's not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorich. Here's a list of symptoms, and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Where does it want me to go? Up in the buttresses? Oh no, it's down there. Okay, so I can go there. Here. You need medicines? Tonic? Potions? A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chaps? Oh, your face. You didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest, gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rats. Oh, no, no. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. Oh. Oh. I get how he controls the Sin Eaters. Oh.
To expand?
The doctor's saying that they never see anyone leave. The current ruler basically will feed anyone who he finds unworthy to the Sin Eaters to keep them happy. That is how he keeps them docile.
You're going with that theory?
Yeah. Did you get my medicine? I'm sorry. So, that's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I have done all I can, but even the apothecary said... So, you've been suffering all this time? I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out onto the streets. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vorthree and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once more? Or mayhap you think it's a step too far. No, you would do that for me? Of course! Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Oh dear. Ascension? Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. Look, I'm getting more and more vibes that is exactly what is happening here. It is through Lord Vorthray that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vorthray's grace that the free people of Elamor are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vorthray truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. This is screaming more and more like that. We can neither confirm nor deny. No, that's fine. I will just talk. That's the entire point of me doing this. It's why I'm here, and why you deem me worthy to be listened to. But I'm getting back into my book smacking days. Someone's gonna get clapped upside the head with a book. Oh. Alpha No, what do we got here? Oh, well, Alpha No, you... Alpha No. I think this is probably why the other one got kicked out. It is good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I began sketching an outline for the portraits, but nay, the charts appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? There's a lot, Alpha. No, there's a lot. So, Lord Valthray boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. As for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in the mind that I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folks have entered the city over the years, then where did they go? Emergent Splendor, that's the one, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I might as well do it if Mox had just blown through it. And so I can see if I get a payout for my theories. I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? What in the blazes? Yeah, no, this is exactly what got the other one kicked out. It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alpha No. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should invoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated this was a portrait. Was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. I want spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. I'll fetch a blank canvas and... I say, did that come from above? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. Oh, now they've gone back to the rhyming. Okay. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has gotten him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in offer. A malcontent? How dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergence, the level above us where Lord Vorthry resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening the doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. We better not dawdle then. Yep, that. You want to see justice being served? Stop dawdling and take the crown lift up to the engagement. You will be careful around the malcontent, won't you? I should hate for you to come to any harm, although I imagine Lord Vorthray has the villain well under control. Joining the crowd up there.
That's him. That's Vorthry.
Oh my, hello.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
By feeding them. I mean...
Mercy! Mercy!
I would very much like to be attended by those sin eaters.
12.
Oh. Oh dear.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
I don't know. We shouldn't have butted in.
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthry, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished, and this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business, yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
Well, Alpha, you did say to him that once you're in, it's up to him to do as he needs, or as he conducts himself, so... Kind of got his own fault to, for this, but still.
Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society!
Society!
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether.
Yep, I called it.
So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
No, I think they just realize that they can get free food from you, so they're just tolerating you.
And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk?
I think so.
I'm surprised he's just letting us walk away.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Took you long enough.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Will you now? Oh, interesting. Someone was watching on. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably for the best that we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Elmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Kusla. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Kaishir, I have done you a great disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had known the price you would pay, you'd be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vorthry wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I am certain you can find work there if you are willing. No. That would be just me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well. But you must promise you'll be careful. The Amorians may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Alpha, no. Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted of me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vorthry and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Pray press me no further. We are leaving. But I would not presume to take the garments that you were so kind to produce for me. 1 moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy, I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade.
Just hit Alfie's enrage button.
Yeah, just a little. Yeah, it's very rare for Alphino to get angry. Like, truly angry, but yeah, he'd done it. And yeah, I was 100% correct. Well, not 100%. It is seeming like there is some sort of bargain he's got with the Sin Eaters, whether he is truly controlling them, or if it is like an actual bargain he made with the Sin Eaters. But apparently the Sin Eaters you can't communicate with, so I'm not entirely sure. They don't talk, yeah. So most people aren't be able to communicate with them because they don't have a connection with them. So he might have some power to control them. Interesting. Interesting. Bonk.
Yes, it was the meeting and seeing Volthree for the first time.
Yeah.
That I wanted you to, sir. Because he's quite the character model.
Yeah. I almost mistook him for a hut. I was expecting a Han Mabuki. He's not far off, no. And I mean, wasn't it like in the original Star Wars? He was a human, Jabba the Hutt, right?
Yes. They had a human.
They had a human playing him.
Playing him and meeting with Han at the spaceport.
Yeah, because I remember watching in the 90s re-release they'd done. I had the VHS of it, which had like a behind the scenes on it. And they turned around and said, like, yeah, because they didn't change the scene, they just obviously put a CGI version in. So when Han was shown walking around him, he was just walking normally. But when in the remaster, what they had to do was they ended up rising Solo up and made it look like he trod on his tail.
Yeah, and had the CGI Jabba react.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vorthree and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Okay, and I'm brought back. Should I just complete this quest?
Yeah, finish it out. Because you picked up the one for Alice.
Yeah.
I think you've run past him.
No, he's up in the ocular.
Oh, right.
The other one is taking me to where Alice is.
Yeah.
What do you have for me? I am told you and Alphino carried out his schemes to infiltrate Elmore. I would ask what your thoughts of its base amusements, but I doubt you are eager to relive the experience. It is good to be back amongst friends. In such company, I can finally turn my thoughts to the future. But ere we discuss what we have learned and begin planning our next step, I think it best you visit Alice. Her familiarity with Araeng will no doubt provide us invaluable insights, and besides, I know she is eager to see you as I was. Bring a smile to her face, Ilya. I do need to head back there, though.
Aether current. You won't be able to fly there for a while.
No, not the Aether currents. Actually, that's the wrong... That's... I want to go and unlock the other thing that was in there. I forget the House of Splendor or whatever it is.
Right.
Yeah, I imagine we've got to come back here, and on the second pass is when we'll get the Aether Current quest.
Well, have a look at your map.
Oh no, I know. The area is absolutely massive.
That wasn't what I was going to point you to.
There's the place to the north.
Yeah. There is a massive cliff there.
Oh, you could have just said turn around and you can see the massive cliff.
I wouldn't say turn around, because you'd say every now and then.
You're correct. Hey, Fantasy. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Up, control, please. It's probably the closest. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Just going to unlock some stuff, so I've got some stuff that I can do off stream to keep rising my hand and land. I think I've got to use one of these though. How long have you been in this journey of Final Fantasy XIV? It'll be, what, 2 years in, like, April? Or something like that?
Yeah.
It's important to keep up your hand jobs. True. Very true. Yeah, two years and I'm only now in Shadowbring. I've been taking my time. You are the esteemed Ilia Starrager, so allow me to introduce myself. I am Mo Wen, the founder and chairwoman of the Boutique of Splendors. Master Alphino has spoken quite highly of you and your unparalleled artistic abilities. Quite highly indeed. Forgive my boldness, but I should be most honored if you were to register with us as a provider of collectibles. As compensation, we can offer you a wide variety of goods that I am confident will meet with your approval. Not direct compensation, to be clear. We have adopted a system rather similar to one which you will doubtless be familiar, and which I only recently learned from Master Alphino. For every delivery, you will receive payment in the form of scripts. This exclusive currency is redeemed only at the Boutique of Splendors, limiting, perhaps, but you will find that the equipment and materials we have on offer more than make up for any inconvenience. The woman who first conceived of this approach was brilliant, wouldn't you agree? A true visionary who managed to bring together people from all walks of life and reshape the world with her boundless compassion and generosity. Oh.
Yeah,
And
I'm sure that's exactly how to describe Rowena.
Yeah, I don't think so. Considering she's got a very similar name to her as well. Oh, and I should mention that's a negligible portion. That was a terrible butcherization of negligible, but okay. A portion of the value of all collectibles possessed will be withheld to account for overhead and other assortment operating expenses. Doubtless, I need not explain the necessity of this. Is that it? Is it unlocked now? What is even on here? Script exchange.
In case you're wondering,
Yeah.
why I was watering her,
Mm.
I am preparing the soil for my little sprout to grow in.
God damn it, Shin! I can't get any of these. There's no point in me buying these just yet. And I might as well just go for the level 500 ones, right? Oh, no, I can't. Is this is like, what's this? Oh, no, that's just a set bonus? Land Saint accessories?
Hmm.
Oh, those are... Okay, yep.
That is part of what people refer to as the Crafter-Gatherer relic.
What? The folklore?
Resplendent tool.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know that there are, because there was one in base game, right? Like, there were ones that you can trade in more donuts.
I've never really looked into it, so I can't really say.
Yes! Sorry, Caps, you don't have to say sorry, it's fine. I'm used to people screaming at me. I'm used to Grey screaming at me, I should say. Speaking of Grey, have you sent me a message as to what you require for a command? I'm gonna see, they're gonna experiment with things on it and see what I can do. Well, I've done everything that I can here, because technically I'm not welcome here right now.
Have you come up and looked at the gear up here? This is...
Is this where the 80 gear will be from?
Yeah, this is what replaces Railwood Reach.
Well, unless... No, I can't access it.
Unlocked for you yet? Okay.
No, because I need to get further in the story, I assume.
Yes.
My job
You should be
involves
able to
inputting data in all caps. Yeah, that's fair.
You should be able to speak to the luxury trader, though.
I should be able to. Holy hell! Do you have one of those?
I think I might have earned that much in total across the entire time I've played the game.
Was that just something so that the developers could get all of the money that people were hoarding out of their characters? Not that it really matters much. Well, I mean, it kind of does.
The more money they have pulled out of the game, it lowers inflation.
Yeah.
That's why the teleportation costs. It's a gill sink.
Yeah.
People have just gone nuts.
That's not even the most expensive one. Oh my Jesus Christ. Why am I not surprised? Anyway, It's back to my resident inn. Why did you slap your bird?
I was trying to target you.
One of those mounts is called the Chrysamarillos. I feel obligated to chase it. We've done all of that as Summoner. I might do the I think I may have started it as Reaper, but we changed to Summoner. Doesn't matter. I'll do all of Alisae's as Reaper, maybe. Most of these quests are like level 70 anyway, so I'm not getting as much to level up, but, you know, it's still nothing to sniff at. I think I've gained, what, like half a level or so?
Yeah, well, the first dungeon is a level 71.
Right.
So it would give you enough XP to take a job from flat 70 to 71.
Right. Okay, let me get rid of these because Mox flooded my inventory with them. Don't need these. These are not worth anything to me. Because the sets can't be combined, I'm not wasting my space in my glamour chat, my glamour dresser. What's a wonderful fucking 45 minutes of Uber Eats driver stealing our food and support being incompetent? What? Well, I hope you managed to get your money back from that, because that's bullshit. And them giving you free food, reordering it and giving you the money back, because that's utter bullshit. We got it good. The fact that drivers do that is ridiculous. They're not paying for a second order, though. Well, at least you got the money back. Hopefully they dock the pay from the driver.
All depends upon how the driver reported it in. What's happened to me before, well, Saturday, is the driver turns around and is halfway or almost all the way and then says they can't complete the order.
It doesn't. Yeah. Wow, okay, yeah. So the short YouTube short for today literally has had one view. It's just not been pushed by YouTube at all. And yet on TikTok, I think it's still going. Or maybe not. I don't know. What was the count that I had it last time? Something like 50? It's at 56 right now. It's still ridiculous. I don't understand why it's done numbers, but it has. Anyway. No, I'm getting her fired, and that's fair. We were waiting for her. She sped down our street for the GPS to see her so fast that she would have killed someone. She stopped at the end, completed the order, then drove away. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I've not had that happen, thankfully.
Fucking people. I've had that happen with DoorDash, but that's not even the worst service I've had. I
I've
had
it happen with parcels.
Mm. No, I had someone deliver to me with, I think Deliveroo was mine. Um and they made it to outside of my flat. They didn't even bother calling up to the flat. They just handed it to some random person in a van. That was just down there on the street. And one of the support guys hung up on me. What? Jesus Christ. More than once, I've had people leave drinks directly in front of my screen door, so it spills when you open the door. Jesus Christ. I stopped ordering drinks. We don't have a car. That's how we get dinner and groceries, and how my roomie gets to his appointments. Yeah. I know that obviously for a number of individuals, they can have it can be a crapshoot. The kinds of people that they get, either that they're driving around or that they're delivering to, and everything like that. But that's no excuse to do shit like this. That, you know, they've had a bad day and suddenly they're just going to be like, okay, I'm going to make someone else's day bad because I had a bad interaction with another customer. It's like, you have a bad interaction with someone, you can flag their account so that they have limited reach or that there's some form of penalty for them. It's the same, what is it? What's the driving app? No, it is Uber, isn't it?
Uber.
It is Uber. Yeah. Uber has the star rating, which works both ways. Like, you can star the passengers can star the drivers, but also the drivers star the passengers. It's not that far of a reach to be able to do that for their other ventures. Had one not long ago when my entire bag reeked of cigarette smoke. Jesus Christ. People are damn weird. Anyway, we've been going 6 hours. This is longer than I intended, but it's fine. If you made it to the end of this video, this YouTube VOD, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. You're a trooper. Like, comment, and subscribe. All of that fun stuff helps the channel grow. Gets us noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. This is a blind playthrough, so if you're going to talk about any of the plot points we have not yet encountered, just mark your comments with a spoiler. It gives me the discretion to read through your comments. Every comment will receive something in kind. There are links down below. First and foremost, there is a link to the Vasculitis Foundation. As I said at the start, we are raising money for vasculitis this month of December, as we have done for 2 prior years. We are doing so again. Vasculitis is a terrible disease. It afflicts the blood cells. It's an autoimmune disease, and basically causes the blood cells to start attacking everything in the body. It is not something fun to live with. We're just trying to raise a little bit of money to help them out as much as we can with their research, to help alleviate the pain that the individuals afflicted with it suffer, and hopefully one day, they'll be able to find a cure. Excuse me, they'll be able to find a cure. We've got incentives. There are some goals for all of us. If you can help us raise those amounts, we'll do those things. I've got my own. My friends all have theirs as well. Some of them do. So yeah, just raise some money for us if you can. I do realize it's a very tight time of year, so if you can't give money, that is perfectly fine. You just watching through all of this content gives us a little bit of more of a boost into the algorithm to get it noticed, and just helps out a ton. And if you can share the links or share the content, that works even better. There are links down below. There's a link to Lotus's channel and to Mr. Mox's channel. They're fantastic content creators in their own right, and you should definitely go and show them support. They've got their own things going on. I don't know what they're doing tomorrow. It sounds like they're moving to Shin Megami Tensei 5 Nocturne. But they could also just be continuing the Cult of the Lamb. We'll find out. I'll find out the same time as you guys what they're doing, because I'll likely be in the chat or in voice with them. Who knows? Anyway, other than that, there's my link tree down below. You can click on that. It gets you to all of my other socials and all of that. I'd very much appreciate the support that you can give on those. Or just watch my shorts on YouTube and go everywhere else and watch my stuff. It helps out a lot. Or you can just scan the QR code that is right there. It helps out a lot. And I would absolutely love you to come and stop by when we're live. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.